Let me just put it on the right source. it's showing my music. All right, here we go. Hi, Red Dragon Sage. It's going pretty well, and hello and welcome. Today I'm gonna be doing a mostly Master Duel focused stream, but I also really wanted to basically take a look at the live stream that happened for Girls Frontline 2. And because of that, I think it'd be fun to watch it together and do some reacting stuff to it. Or I guess just at least talk about it, right? Since I have been playing a lot of Girls Frontline 2 Exilium, and it seems like Aphelion might be switching into the next event soon. Also, you're playing Shin Megami Tensei? That series is really hard, right? Have you encountered any issues with the difficulty, or do you enjoy it? Yeah, hello everybody. Oh, welcome. Gonna be watching the live stream now, so let's check it out. You know, it dropped really suddenly. I didn't get much of an advance warning, so I only found out about it after the fact. It's a lot of backtracking. Not gonna lie, I'm not a big fan of excessive backtracking in games. It's really not my favorite. I guess it is a bit more of an older game series, right? So I think that was a more common trait in earlier games than it is these days. Not that I completely hate backtracking, but if it's excessive, I might feel a little bit bored. It's also really easy to get lost. That sounds like it would be kind of hard to keep track of, at least without something on the side. Since I get lost all the time, even when the map is easy, I feel like I'd end up looking up a guide to know how to get lost, or a map even. Anyway, look, it's the Diner Gate. It's a weird Diner Gate child. Let's listen to her explain what's going to be going on in the next episode of Commander's Dolls. You like interacting with the devils? It's like a dating sim? Well, I guess the game is pretty similar to Persona in a lot of ways, right? So I suppose that's why it has a relationship mechanic like that too.
It's been a while. This is Mo, and I'm happy to meet you all again.
It's Diner-chan!
Emergency shelter broadcast.
Honestly, she's kind of funny.
Like that little puzzle Mo left behind for you last time was a piece of cake.
Yeah, that puzzle for Klukai was figured out almost instantly.
Tougher next time.
However, it was like, yeah, Morse code? Not a problem. We're experts.
And their story, rather than most puzzles, right? Oh, is that so? That's great.
Back on topic.
I'm sure everyone is eager to see what news Mo has for you. And there sure is a lot of it this time around.
Alrighty. A lot of it?
Let's get to it.
You know, if we're saying a lot of it, the live stream isn't actually that long.
Showing their stuff in Aphelion story. And the character we're introducing.
Apparently I've been saying Aphelion kind of wrong most of the time.
She was actually teased during the Aphelion.
Oh, I did hear that Vector is going to be coming out. And here she is. She seems like she wouldn't be too different from Klukai in terms of seriousness, but it might just be the first impression.
Isn't an old friend of Vector's or her squad mate. So Mo doesn't get to call her by that nickname like you can, Commander.
We get pet names for her, but the Diner Gate doesn't.
Just like Vector's?
Apparently she's low energy most of the time. So, Klukai and Michti together? Hi, Braga! Oh, okay, so Vector's kind of sad? I didn't expect her to be a doomer. Then again, I wasn't around Girls Frontline 1, so maybe other people are way more familiar with Vector than I am. We're watching the live stream, by the way, for Girls Frontline. Right now, they're talking about the new character that's going to come out. She definitely looks like she'll be part of a burn team.
Vector lit the whole place up. A really persuasive performance. Mo is
Look at all the tile range.
a helper, Commander.
The floor is lava.
Vector doesn't just shine by herself, but she also supports her teammates and helps bring out their
Also, she's kind of like a supporter type more than a DPS.
tiles across large areas.
She reminds me of the fire version of Suomi, maybe.
Healing large
What is that thing here? Why does it look like a Minecraft character? I'm so distracted by the mech puppet Minecraft character right now.
She can even increase the number of times you can make support attacks, which deal
Like, didn't they just pull that straight out of a Minecraft skin?
But Vector is a powerful
I'm
support.
actually so distracted by that.
That said, Vector acts completely different from her usual gloomy self when she's setting the battlefield on
Ah, so she's a doomer pyromaniac.
Gap Pumoe.
Gap boy? What?
You want to see her everyday depressed self? Mo can do that for you. How's that? Is that the Vector you remember? That said, Vector might.
She doesn't look like she's breaking down crying. 0 out of 10 depression.
She learns from Klukai's example and
Anything, she looks pretty well adjusted here. I don't see where the gloominess is.
this sense of gradual growth.
Wow, she looks pretty cheerful painting.
The road might be long, but it's a fascinating one.
Girls really like to have artsy hobbies, don't they?
Must be wondering when Vector will board the Elmo. Just wait until after maintenance on the 1st of May.
Ah, well, Aphelion is ending soon, so it makes sense that she'll be dropping in. I wonder what kind of event she'll be accompanied with. Hi, Marty Tree. We're watching the girls' frontline announcement.
And you can see how well it suits her disposition.
Right now, they're talking about the new character, whose name is Vector. Legal, 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 legal.
Once you bring her back to the Elmo, you can raise her affinity in her dorm by giving her
Of course, you know, everybody likes gifts.
What's that?
Oh, Covenant update.
With more of the girls, Commander? Mo's heard something
Oh.
about that topic. In addition to Vector,
Are they giving us another
Covenant
ring? Or
of Naya.
I guess it's more like just the number of options are being expanded.
Two.
You still only get one ring unless you get more. Unless you buy more. Buy polyamory.
You to form covenants with. So please look forward to them, Commander. Apart from all those new additions, the update on the 1st of May.
Oh, here's the new event.
Vector's
I was kind of curious about what it will be like.
After seeing Vector from Team B going into action with Mitchdu from Team
It looks a little bit, a little serious. I wonder if it's going to be more main story again.
Bizarre adventure for the
Most of the events have been main story, just dressed up as events instead of campaign.
people there besides the two of them. They're members of Hyde 404's Team B. On the left is Harpsy, who was TMP.
Harpsy is, this is another interesting doll name.
Commanders. Mo thinks she's really cute. Of course, we also have Vector.
And then PP90, also known as Ruchi.
Known as Ruche.
Oh, Ruche. Ruche.
Jealous. We also have
Gotta make it
Strick and Cheerio
spicy.
and Quellrod. Bet you didn't expect them to band together as squad mates.
Why is it that all the NPCs have normal human being names and then anyone who's like a major character
What kind of
is just the most random thing
However,
possible?
spoil it in order to make sure everyone can enjoy the event. Please look forward to
Girls
it.
really don't know how to name themselves.
In addition to interesting stories, each patch has tons of resources and freebies for all.
I see that new targeting calibration chip.
Completing the story
I see
and
it.
event missions,
I see you.
exchange currencies, which can be traded for goodies.
That hasn't been in a store before.
Get them, okay? Don't miss out. Right, that's all for the new event.
So is it gonna be main story? They didn't actually explain that or not.
Do something that everyone loves.
Now I'm really curious about it.
New outfits.
Yay, skins!
There's a brand new outfit going online for this.
I can't afford any of them.
It's related to Vector. Vivi sometimes hides her Molotovs. Will be available for purchase once the new patch comes online. Not only
I like how I had no idea what the outfit would be like from that description.
style, it's got a cool
Hi, Andre Pro. Thank you for the hydration.
Usual gloomy attitude, isn't it? Make
Here
sure
it
you
is.
buy it for Vector ASAP.
The cat dropped something. No, I got it.
To give everyone a special reminder. The accessory function will be launching along with this
How you doing, Andre? We're watching a live stream together, or at least a live stream recording.
quality exchangeable accessory.
And it seems like they're going to introduce the new accessory system,
In
where skins now have like mini options on the skin.
earlier, there are two more attractive.
I'll probably try to pull for Vector because I'm attempting to build a burn team.
The first features a pair of perky and cheeky.
But I don't know if I'm going to go above V0.
This
I'll have to see what the general idea of it is, and whether or not she's good above V0.
whose unique styling will make you want to.
I don't know if I want this skin though. This feels like another skin skip.
You can also mix and match them to suit your tastes. And in the new patch, we'll also be enabling the chase camera angle during battle, so you can better enjoy your outfit's combat effects. Just enable auto battle and enjoy watching your doll's styling.
Too bad I never enable auto battle.
We're also introducing the
Because I don't trust it.
settings with this patch.
I'm the only commander here,
Pleasure.
not the
You
computer.
can decide whether auto battle will activate in different gameplay modes. Once set, all you have
Oh, so they just have auto battle auto set.
and auto battle will start by itself. So all
That
you
might actually be kind of nice for supplies.
and sit
for
back
daily
as your
stuff.
dolls do battle.
You enable auto battle? I only enable it
Direct control. You can button.
when I'm in a hurry on platoon stuff, and usually I get disappointed.
Please take note that this function can't be used in PvP and certain special battles. Are you eager?
But usually I just use the auto button after I've completed something and skip the whole stage in the first place. Also, hi Rocket Jumper! Welcome to the
In
stream!
addition,
We're watching the Diner Gate child explain to us what's going on
also have a
in Girls Frontline. Oh, it's the Coffin outfit!
time event.
Which is free, by the way. You just get this one
Dolphin's new
immediately.
Silent Heart. That's
And so this outfit,
free outfit just for you. Much like Clue
I don't
Car's
know
Speed
if it's like the one I saw before or not. I thought I remembered it looking a little different.
free of charge. Here's a little secret from Mo to you. This outfit is the very same one Colfin got.
Although maybe I'm just misremembering. I just thought that she had like
Has a
more stocking.
that are uniquely Colfin's.
I guess not stocking, but
Battlefield medic like her.
that sheer stuff that you wear on your legs that I'm forgetting the name of right now.
Another free outfit
Tights?
for you in this up.
Thought she had tights, but I might be misremembering.
You've got two. Count 'em. Two free outfits. The other one is a vector outfit.
Why is the free outfit for Vectors more interesting relatively than the other one? The other one is just a school outfit.
For you to complete when it does.
This one is Combat Bunny.
As you complete them, you'll gain battle decorations, which can be exchanged at the store for this.
They give me all the outfits that I would be interested in like getting from the shop as free.
Has access permission.
So then I don't actually end up using skin points.
Weapon skins and other
Hi ZBs. I don't think they're... Also, hello Jeremy. I don't think that this voice actress does any acting besides for the Diner Gate that's in these live streams. So I would say she's more of the narrator than anything. Not really a voice actress. Because I don't even believe Girls Frontline has any English voice acting in the first place. You kind of have to listen to it in either Chinese or Japanese.
They're a function that's being released with
I like how one of the weapon skins is just a stick.
They're models of enemies you've defeated, made by Mei-Ling through 3D printing technology. So, you'll need to reward her for them with battle decorations. After a
I guess this is neat, but I can't really see myself doing this very much.
area. Just think of it as a model cabinet aboard the Elmo. That's
Maybe it's because I'm more interested in physical models than I am in models inside a game.
wall for you. Are there any particular monsters you want to put up on display? For example, Blue Sphere from Aphelion, who left a striking Haven't you wanted to turn her?
I haven't really ever thought about that, Diner Gate Chan.
Well, in the new patch, Blue Sphere will
It's like, yeah, like,
Challenge game.
trophies and figurines are kind of okay, but I would never really pay attention to it.
Collapse pieces.
Also, I've never really done any of those bosses. I really need to do them at some point. I keep putting it off.
Associated with her, you'll receive a blue sphere curio too.
I might need to start catching up, guys.
Put her in your curio.
Same thing for that one wave mode.
Of course, a monster like blue sphere isn't.
I'm still a little bit behind on it because it takes so long.
Still, there's no need to worry. After studying the combat reports from Hyde 404, the Elmo dolls have decided to add an expansion key node in Neural Helix to strengthen their frames and improve the Elmo team's fighting power.
Are we getting neural expansion?
Of dolls who will undergo these
I guess we are already.
Ulrid, Macchiato, and Cheongjo. Among them, Cheongjo's expansion key
Wait, was I not supposed to call her Kyongju in the first
physical
place?
damage to burn damage.
Kyongju.
They'll do more
I got it wrong.
suffering from burn type debuffs. This should work very
Dang.
well. Burn type support doll
I
Vector.
can't believe I'm learning so many pronunciations today.
As for the others, adding the node for them will allow them to obtain a corresponding expansion key that will improve their skills.
I guess this is nice.
After
I don't even have Ulrid.
perfect
So there's already one I'm not working on.
of damage immunity. When Ulrid uses Blade Whirlwind and doesn't kill her opponent, she'll be able to use Blade Whirlwind again and do more.
Look at how it's really not making Blade Whirlwind looking that good.
Meanwhile, after Macchiato uses absolute mental defense, not only does the critical damage of her interception attacks increase, but she will also gain an extra command, and she deals extra damage to boss units when using this command. Just thinking about
Well, the Macchiato one is pretty good though.
makes Mo all excited.
Because then you can do an extra shot while also loading up mental defense.
Still,
Spanking?
there is a really strong
Ayo?
generation doll. So, in order to help you challenge her, Mo has a new suite of technology to further improve your doll's fighting power. That would be the brand new
Extreme calibration. Okay, so I knew there was gonna be some new chips.
eligible weapon attachments can be enhanced with the brand
So now you can just slap the stats on directly.
improve an individual stat by 10% per chip used. If a base stat is not maxed out, it will be increased to maximum first. At last, the 200% max stat calibration item you've always wanted.
I can't wait for me to have only a handful of these.
All the dolls on the Elmo will have maximum base stats on all their attachments, which have all been enhanced to 200% calibration. Now,
At least I can finally make some of the stats not crap anymore.
calibration? Any attachment whose stat calibrations are all at 100% or greater quality. Also, it should be noted
Hi, Hero Snacks. Welcome to the stream. You just started playing this week and none of what she's saying makes any damn sense. What are you confused about? Are you confused about the calibrating?
until you're happy with it before using extreme calibration on it. Obtaining these chips is very easy too.
I wonder if these chips are gonna be in the store. I wouldn't be surprised if they are, like in the money store.
Such places. Naturally, you can also
But I guess at least you can get them for free, right?
We will also be introducing more ways to obtain them in future versions of the game. So please
Finally, I can make my attachment not mid.
also, since the amount of Sardis gold you'll be using will increase once these new systems come online, we've revamped the ways in which you can acquire Sardis gold.
This is a video, yeah. This isn't an in-game cutscene. This is actually the recording of a live stream that they did, but they dropped it out of nowhere suddenly.
Increasing the number of
They've already made one other of these before to announce the Klukai event.
runs of standardizing sync per day. Now, which commander was it who wished to be
Now at least I don't have to be completely broke whenever I upgrade one singular attachment.
Will you have to worry about Mei Ling denying your budgetary request?
Because I always go instantly broke when I'm refreshing the stats.
Gave up a pretty penny too. Also, Mo has breaking news. An old friend of ours, 6P6 62 will be coming to the game in a special way.
I know that I'm like out of the loop because I don't know this at all.
Target practice will be added to
Also, the boss still confuses me so much.
serve as the target frame for the first
I guess that's who the boss is.
assess their team's strength.
She's 6P62.
At any time to check your team's
But why does it look so much like a Minecraft skin?
based on the results. With 6P62's help, all our commanders will surely
Look at that. That's just Minecraft.
strong teams. In
Crimson, why are you ratting me? No.
output,
No
to
rat.
apply team formations, we will also be launching a formation saving function and a dull combat sequence function. In this way, commanders can
I guess it'd be nice to save team formations.
order of the dulls from testing and directly apply them in other battles.
I always tend to forget though. I guess that's really just a training dummy and not really a new mode.
Content for this update. Mo
A
will
boss training dummy
more regular content.
for how well you can do damage to things like Gunsmoke Frontline.
We will be launching the 12th season with the update.
You know, I never do expansion drills half the time. I know I should be doing them, but they're so annoying.
Frenzy mode at the end. In addition, the new season of Gunsmoke Frontline will open 3 days after.
I need to actually do them, but why do they reset in the middle of the week?
So, if you have Vector and Cheonggyo with her expansion key,
Oh, see? Building the burn team is worth it.
damage and get a higher score. A new
I've been working on my...
size will also be coming out with the new
Ah, shit. Centaur Racy, there we go. I've been trying to build Centaur Racy to make a burn team.
to win great rewards.
I have a feeling that Suomi is just simply better.
Collapse pieces,
Suomi's always better.
chips, basic info cores, and many other
At least I'll have another medic for things like that weekly mode.
given out from
We gotta go exploring.
team. Commanders can collect 60
And I never have enough healers.
and 6 p.m. for a total of 120 intelligence puzzles each day. On the 15th of May,
What's the unfortunate news?
start a 6-day
You wanna tell me?
Sync double drop event. With these events, our commanders will be flush with resources. Also, Mo has learned some news from the dev team regarding several optimizations that our commanders have been.
Well, at least they're optimizing things. That's really nice.
Our commanders have noted that the item exchange screens are too scattered. After the latest update, the event shops, basic purchase, the platoon shop, the dispatch shop, battle log trading, neural integration,
Look at all the screens that they have. I didn't realize how bad it was until right
will
now.
all be gathered under the trading post tab.
I guess this is a good thing.
This way, commanders can quickly and easily make all their trades in one.
Like, I didn't realize how bad it
A new
was.
free gift pack in the shop after the update. The Weekly Joy Free Pack. As the name implies, it renews every week. The amount of resources you can collect has increased yet again. There are also other small improvements that Mo
Her eyes going up and down is like scaring me a little bit.
suggestions. Please
I just noticed her eye is staring directly into my soul.
the dev mailbox. Mo will gather and sort them and present them to the dev team. Hopefully, we'll be able to make your wishes come true. Looks like today's episode of Balin Island Emergency Shelter.
Where am I even watching this from? I'm watching it off of YouTube.
doesn't want to say
Hero
no.
Snacks. Although I saw it on their Twitter page as well, on the Girls Frontline Exilium Twitter page.
Oh? You want more scoops? Alright then. In addition to the game updates,
Your friend uninstalled Master Duel?
the
I think getting drill beamed primited enough times is probably going to drive even a very stable man insane.
you probably guess who she is, right? Feel free to discuss it in the comments. What's more, Girls Frontline 2 Exilium's next offline.
Hold on, I missed something there.
This Balin Island Emergency Shelter broadcast is about.
Are we about to guess who's gonna be the next character?
Say goodbye to you. Mo is always happy whenever Mo gets to talk to the commanders. Oh? You want more scoops?
More scoops, okay.
In addition to the game updates, Mo has a little
What's the
surprise
secret?
for you. The next upcoming doll will also have an outfit and accessories of her own.
Ah, okay. So an extra skin with special accessories.
She is, right?
I wonder if it's gonna be Lena.
In the comments. What's more, Girls Frontline 2 Exilium's next offline event is coming.
You want a link?
Apparently,
Sure. I also should be able to access the link on Twitter pretty easily.
Forward to it, Commanders.
Because I'm following the Girls Frontline page.
Accounts for more event information. And with that, today's episode of
Alright, let's see. Here it is.
Emergency Shelter broadcast has really come to an end. Mo's looking forward to seeing you again, Commanders. See you
Here we go.
Bye-bye.
And this is the Twitter version, in case you're looking for it. And let me see on the YouTube one. Broadcast. There we go. They're called the Balin Emergency Broadcasts. And this is the second episode. There should be the first episode too. Here you go. Probably on the same channel. This is the one that I was watching on because I prefer to watch it off of YouTube. But I think it's the same length on both sites. Like the one on Twitter isn't a clip. So yeah, what do you guys think? I'm actually kind of looking forward to seeing Vector. I do really hope that they will eventually make it so that it's easier to read past episodes of the main story since they keep releasing it as events. But I guess maybe that feature is taking a while to make. It sucks for you that your friend quit playing Master Duel because he was the only one who still played Yu-Gi-Oh! While the other one doesn't want to play with you due to reasons. Well, I guess you can't really make someone keep playing Master Duel, although maybe you could just have little dual room games without needing to do any of the whole farming stuff. The issue is that it's hard to make new decks without farming all the time. You wish they didn't lock the story behind levels. You liked the story, but you couldn't get through without having to wait for days to even catch up levels. Oh, you mean like doing the battle stages and you just want to watch all the story on the side? Right now, viewing the story is a little hard because there isn't really a theater mode. What they really need to do is have it unlock the moment you beat any stages, or at least have it in a theater mode after the event is over, where they put it all the cutscenes separately but don't let you get any rewards. Which I thought they were going to do, but they're taking really long on it. It kind of confuses me why they haven't implemented it already, because the events are literally part of the main campaign. You know what I mean? Like, you're not... If you miss them, you don't understand the story anymore. And you don't get to see them in the game. You'd have to look them up outside of the game. Isn't that just overly convoluted? For a game that prides itself so much in the story, I'm surprised they haven't done that. Oh, no. Like the main story, if you knew, it's a struggle to get through it because of the level requirement. Oh, okay. So it's hard for you to get through it right now because of higher level stuff. Yeah, they kind of... All of the content in the main story is really easy for me now, but I kind of understand that if you're brand new, it's gonna be a little bit difficult since the levels jump up to, I believe, like doll level 50 at the end, 40 to 50. And if you haven't been playing all along, it actually takes you some work to get there. You have to skip chapter 9 to 10's cutscenes because you're still in chapter 6, Hero Snacks. Exactly, like they release new event story that's main story without really thinking about how that would impact someone who just started playing. Because if you try to do the event, you're going to be playing the actual game story out of order. and you're gonna be spoiled on things almost immediately. And then what? A lot of the impacts aren't going to be the same anymore. And it's not as fun. But then also you kind of have to do it, or at least mash the skip cutscene button so you can get rewards from doing the stages. It doesn't feel like they really thought about what would happen if people join after the game's launch. You know what I mean? At least not in terms of the plot, which seems really important to them. Especially considering how much the game was sold in the first place for having a rich story and continuity. It throws me off a little bit that new players get such a disjointed experience. I've been really hoping for them. I think if I do the survey for them on game content, I'm probably gonna complain about there being a lack of theater mode. I'm pretty sure I complained about it though. I've been writing about it for at least 2 surveys because I think it's important. Yeah, it's bad if you don't do it because the events give you a whole bunch of those node keys that you need for unlocking the node skills and dolls. And then of course you're missing out on poles, you're missing out on skins for weapons, and tons of stuff. It's bad if you don't do the event. And also you get low-key spoiled if you do. At least I think the side stuff doesn't really spoil you very much unless you count seeing characters that aren't even in the game yet, like Perry is spoiling. Because in one of the side board games, you can already see Perry being there. And that feeling, I'm like, hello, I'm here. I'm here already. Not to mention that a bunch of the events were launched out of order compared to CN. It's been a bit of a whiplash from seeing bosses that you don't know anything about. And then there's one boss that came from the event that the dying event story that got canceled, but they kept the boss, so you literally have no context on that boss at all. Also, hi, Akami Chronicle. Thank you for the hydration and stretch package. We're discussing Girls Frontline 2 stuff after the broadcast and how there's a lot of whiplash for people who are starting out on the story due to how the events work. I see what they were going for with that title. Escape from Cyborg. There's probably gonna be a doll that's hunting you down the whole time. But yeah, I get that it's probably better to focus on the main story than make up too many side stories. Because Arknights had a big problem with having way too many side tangents that don't go anywhere. So I understand it, but also it's really hard to engage with the story if you haven't been playing since day one. They need to add the theater mode really bad. Since every single event is so important. It's like a core chapter of the game. And if you don't play the event, you just miss the whole chapter. Like, okay. You don't get it anymore. Bye. That kind of stresses me out too. It makes me feel like I can't miss anything in this game. Or else then I won't be able to understand something later. But, well, at least people are probably uploading all that stuff to YouTube. So you'll be able to check it out. Kind of like how you can basically read all the Girls Frontline 1 story on YouTube or one of these emulators for it as well. Also, welcome back from the ads. I was yapping about more story stuff. And how at least you can watch story on YouTube, including for Girls Frontline 1 on an emulator. You're sad you'll have to probably skip Vector. You already got BEWD and Diane. Well, at least I think Vector is probably not a core team member. Because she is a supporter. She's mostly suited if you have a lot of burn units. It seems like she's going to be a little bit hard to use if you don't have burn units. Kind of like how BEWD is really hard to use if you don't have a corrosion team and you don't have Klukai. BEWD is kind of bad without Klukai. Like, you can still use her, but then you would be hoping to have, I guess, Peritia as a main DPS, and she's not good at that either. Those two are basically made to work with Cloakai. If you don't have her, then their skills fall apart. That's why Peritia felt so homeless for a while. She was actually my first 5-star, but I had no idea how to use her for a long time. She really wants Kyongju's F3, and you won't have that for a while. At least Kyongju is somewhat easier to build, since you can keep pulling her in the standard banner. Compared to Klukai, where you had to pay out that money. I have mine at V0. I can't really go out and get tons of dupes of her right now. Getting a mod key for QJ is a little bit of a surprise, Ajezi, but it's probably the one that might be among the ones I look forward to the most since I use Kyongju all the time. That and Macchiatos, but I guess if they did it in a different order for CN, it isn't really that surprising at this point because CN gets everything different than we do. Also, thanks for the pats, Nagoya. Hello. We were watching the broadcast. Peritel was your first from the beginner banner? It's why you grabbed Michti in the first place. Oh, I see. If you grab any friend support units or platoon support units for that team, definitely input Klukai support. You'll see a massive difference. Periton's major amounts of damage basically comes off from attacking off of Klukai. She's really terrible as the main damage. She needs someone to do a big explosion for her, and then she shoots everything. Vector being burn support and Kyongju support attack turn into burn damage of mod key. You can definitely feel your blood hyping for Vector. I'm kind of glad I'm building Centaur Racy because this way I'll also have a healer for that team too. I'm gonna save for Klukai rerun even if it won't be for a while. At least it might be a little earlier than you expect because I remember when Suomi and Ulrid dropped, their rerun happened pretty fast. Like in only, I think, a month or two after. So it's possible that Klukai will make a return as the alternate on another banner. At least for a lot of them that released, I didn't have to wait too long before seeing them again. Although even though Ulrid reran, I didn't bother pulling for her. Ulrid is kind of bad. I don't even have her at all. I skipped her both times, so that's one mod key I'm not building. We're skipping that one here. Definitely Macchiatos is gonna be really nice, and Kyongju's will be nice too. And well, the other one for Groza, it looks alright. But if you literally have any other bulwark unit, you might not be using Groza that much. I don't use Groza much anymore. So yeah, sad Groza noises. Melee characters just don't vibe with you. Yeah, they also just have bad kits for the most part. Stretch. Like Krolik's kit is terrible. Especially because she can't hit in the corners. And Ulrid doesn't have that problem, but she has this problem where it really feels like she can't decide what her job is. And her best job is probably just scouting. Like running to an objective point really fast and then triggering the switch. But you can also have Diane do that. I have Diane do that, so why would I need Ulrid, right? Diane also runs really far. So yeah, Diane is a switch puller for me. I don't need an Ulrid to do that, so I keep skipping her. Honestly, it's just worse in this game because it's a strategy game. In Melee, in a world where every other unit mostly uses guns and forces you to take cover, is hard. Especially because you have to position them very, very specifically in order to get them to do any damage. Also, Krolik is just bad. Sorry, Krolik. I like you, but you're bad. You're borderline unusable. Anyway, I think I'm gonna be switching over to Master Duel now. You like selling your humanity for power skin, not on the ones responsible for pushing me to the extreme just to survive. Ah, so you'd become the cyborg. You are the cyborg. We're not escaping from just anybody. We're escaping from you, pal. Thank you, Jeremy. I'll see you another time then. Alrighty. Oops, it's showing no response from me. Alright, let's change the category. Why does Tenpai cost so much UR? It's to punish you for building it. It's to punish... It's so that you have to make a major investment in the first place. In order to make up for the fact that you'll be beating the stuffing out of everyone and getting a bunch of gems. Wait, Boktai was mentioned? I honestly have no idea what Boktai is. You're gonna have to enlighten me on that. I don't know why, but the first thing that came to mind to me was Beyblade. Beyblade, Beyblade, let it rip. Also, does anyone else remember Tamagotchi? Because I do. Tenpai investment to kick your opponent's ass more efficiently. Yeah, it's a big starting investment, so you get slow payoffs in the future. The payoffs getting increasingly smaller as Tenpai keeps getting hit more and more on the ban list. Alright. I'm kind of tempted to keep playing this deck more because I really want to do the funny on a BEWD and like take away all their dragons. But most of the time when I play this deck, I don't even run into BEWD anymore. Maybe I should wait until Diamond or something. It's a really cool GBA game that had a solar sensor, so you had to play going in and out from the shade to the sun to do some puzzles. It sounds like one of those more inspired puzzle games. I really like when they take a unique concept and they turn that into the main puzzle mechanic. But a lot of times, you don't really see that as often anymore because more games try to be derivatives of what works. Dragon Capture Jar is the funniest interaction with Tenpai. Krolik is kind of bad, which upsets me. You tried building a burn team of Sharkry, Krolik, Ksenia, and Cheetah, but it was terrible. Took like 3-4 rounds to kill the most current story boss, and only one team member was still alive. Sharkry is actually really good. The problem is that having both Cheetah and Ksenia, as well as Krolik in general, is really hard because Ksenia and Cheetah do basically the same job as each other. So you have two support units that are mostly healing and don't do that much damage in the first place. So you usually want to have Cheetah or Ksenia, and then Krolik just doesn't do anything. I'm sorry, but she's so bad. Like, I like her personality too. I want her to be good. She's just not. And Sharkry is actually really strong on the burn team. Oh yeah, you ended up facing a Blue Eyes player and you found out the Yu-Gi-Oh questionnaire was wrong about me being in a blue dueling school. You feel like you wouldn't vibe with the BEWD anymore. I like how I'm entering and I like don't even know what's going on, but I'm getting tachyon right now and there isn't anything I can do about it. Y'all, I ran into the mega rare Jinzo player. Yo, that's so based. What was it like? Were they running several versions of Jinzo? It was nice meeting you, by the way, Hero Snacks. Just in case, if you don't have a platoon already, I do have a platoon that's open to anybody. And you can always get help from my server or just on the streams in general if you need any support for Girls Frontline content. I know you said you're kind of new, so if you need any help, I can try to help you a little. You were playing branded, so... Hey, at least someone's out there trying Jinzo. It's a little bit wild, but... It's cool. Jinzo is cool. They already get the style points for even bringing Jinzos out. Although it's a lot easier to play Jinzo in Duel Links. Then again, almost anything is easier to play in Duel Links if it's more old-fashioned. It will be until Duel Links starts catching up and then it will be toasted. You wish you could face Jinzo except you're either fighting yourself or something dumb. I think a major problem for Jinzo is that there aren't that many trap cards anymore, and the ones that people do use, you don't even have to set them on the field. And they're stopping you from doing anything in the first place. I'm always fighting myself. Same brother. Alright, yo, this is good. This is good. We're activating that evenly. We're making life hell out here. You know what? I'm kind of glad that I'm making him waste a Tachyon transmigration. I don't mind that too much. Okay. I see we're doing that right now. Well, I'm going to get triple tactics thrust off. I like how there's a max C added on top as if I'm going to be summoning much of anything. You might be getting a Chaos Max version of Dark Magician at some point. I think that'd be really cool. Dark Magician needs a little bit more love now that Blue Eyes is popping off. Alright, Nagoya, next up will be your replay then. Also, let's grab TTT, I think. How am I supposed to feel the Dark Magician and Blue Eyes rivalry if the Blue Eyes is so insane in comparison? Hello, Elijah! Okay, can I, like, link this off? I should be able to link it off. Is it bad you passed out playing MD? Maybe? It kind of depends on whether or not you are in an uncomfortable position, right? Alright, we're yoinking. We're yoinking it. You know what? I might as well. It's my monster now. You're getting negated. I think you need to get some rest too, though. Just remember that playing too much Yu-Gi-Oh! Can make your brain mushy. I feel like it makes my brain mushy. So I can't imagine, like, another person, like, playing a ton of Yu-Gi-Oh! Like that. Brain mushy. Blue Eyes finally beat the bricking allegations in the most insane way possible. You have a brain? I believe it. I believe in you. Become brain. But yeah, my brain always gets too squishy if I play a lot of Master Duel. I need breaks. Honestly, this is probably a losing situation right now. But I'm gonna be trying my best here. I'm gonna wait until the XZ summon. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be an XZ summon. XZ! Doesn't have any destruction protection, so away you go. I'm almost out of platinum too, but I feel like I'm gonna be stuck here for a while. Then again, I could probably get there faster if I start playing my tryhard deck. Alright, there's 2 Photon Delta Wings. So, gonna be maybe Nether XZs. Okay. If we're doing a battle, I'm gonna get rid of the Tachyon Dragon too. Mirror Force time. Is that close enough? 'Cause I was saving that. I was saving that as a little surprise. Alright, so you're negated at least. At least this is main phase too, so it's not gonna be able to punch me right away. Kind of annoying it's the Hope Harbinger Dragon Titanic Galaxy, however. Do. So spell card, right? Spell and traps. At least I'm finding out what that is right now. Dog, I feel like this guy is gonna be safe just because of Maxi. Another Maxi classic! You know what? Can't attack, right? Yeah, I can't attack. Give him more cards or to not give him more cards. I think I'm gonna have to give him more cards. I don't use Zeus, he's really boring. That usually bites me in the ass though. Right, I don't have that in the graveyard. Probably nothing worth it in here, so... Honestly, as much as I like playing Tratrix Ragnaraka, it's probably the wrong deck to bring to ranked. It's just kind of fun sometimes. I'm definitely gonna get beaten the fuck up right now, though. That and anytime I go second, it's usually really annoying. For example, I could have popped off an evenly, but Tachyon Transmigration is funny. This isn't really a winnable situation. Not enough card advantage. Or just basically not enough cards in general. Because I don't carry Maxi and everybody else does. Let's see. Do I want to try hard already or not? Well, I didn't say I was gonna get to Diamond, so I guess I'm gonna try hard. I guess it's still less try hard than other people try harding, but it's a little try hard. You don't like hand traps? I don't don't inherently dislike hand traps as a concept, but I don't feel like they really made the game better. Then again, I wasn't around for when the game was quote unquote better, so maybe I wouldn't know. I don't know what it's like without hand traps. Boys. But I definitely most certainly refuse to use Maxi, for example. Oh shit, I should have watched the replay, I'm sorry. I just remembered right now. I'm so bad at this. I always end up forgetting, like, every time. I need like a reminder bot. Gotcha replay, Polka, watch it. Watch it, dummy. You need to watch it. I also have short-term memory loss. I don't commit anything to my short-term memory in the first place. That's the best part. Goldfish memory. I know that all too well. A goldfish might actually have better memory than me. Fish are surprisingly good at remembering. I also don't read my cards. Real. I don't read anybody's cards. Imagine reading. You're debating if you should make a Fiendsmith engine, but you're not sure what to pair it with. I'm making a Sylvia because it feels like they might be holding on to a Nibiru. You know what I mean? I have Nibiru paranoia right now. I wonder what bro is holding on to. Because at least if it's Nib, it's too late now. My paranoia kicked in. Likely Bestials? Might be. Although if they were gonna set off Bestials, it would have been a good time to do it already. They probably want Sylvia. Well, yeah, but I'm not gonna be using Sylvia until like way later. You gave me a follow on X? Nice, thank you, Crimson. That's actually where I post like a bunch of announcements, but honestly, I sometimes feel like doing more on there, but it's also X. So it's kind of hard, if you know what I mean. I really like Susurus. He's just such a good dodging card for trouble. When there's trouble, Susurus. Hi, Chingwich. Am I winning? It's a little bit too early to tell right now. I feel. I might be winning though. Hi, DSL. I am tryharding a little bit. I am tryharding by playing my White Forest Azamina deck, and I keep thinking that there's gonna be Nibiru. Man, the White Forest cards are so cool. You want them, but you're too broke, both IRL and MD. Yeah, I don't think you'd be able to afford these cards IRL. They're crazy expensive for some reason. Alright, do I want to add any of these to my hand? I guess I could add Estelar. Do I even have... Yeah, I don't have the rabbit here. I don't have White Rabbit. Trying to think what I would go with. Azamina Fiendsmith, my beloved. I guess Azamina Fiendsmith still works fine, right? It was mostly White Forest and Fiendsmith that didn't work without Beatrice. What are you doing? I'm gonna let you do that right now. I'm guessing you just don't include the White Forest card in Azamina Fiendsmith, and you just build the Fiendsmith and the Azaminas. Meh. You actually got jump scared by Webwom the other day, and turns out she was obsessed with dragons. You got wiped so hard. You know, I've been seeing so much Kashtira again. I'm surprised they're still this relevant. Kashtira, can I super poly you? With the same attribute but different types. With the same type and attribute but different names. I don't think so. I'll probably have to super poly with my own shit. One illusion monster. Not that one. 2 level 6 or higher monsters, but one has to be fusion and one synchro. Azamina FS is probably just wanted Diabell and the Fiend card and went on grind. Actually, I think if I do this, right? I'm gonna save her from the cult buy. Because now a call by doesn't hit her anymore. See, this is why Susurrus is so funny. Oh, you're gonna call by my Sylvia? Oh, really? Oh, really? What if I just do the funny flip? What then? Polka did do a very smart play. See, this is why I like playing with Susurrus. I've been waiting on the flip. I can do the flip. Hey! The set of shame. Giga brain. I giga brained it. Now I have her effect again. That's the best part. I'm gonna have to figure out what I want to do with like Diabellstar though. I kind of don't want her anymore. You know what? Yeah, the Scareclaw Kashtira is like the middle one. I don't like you. You're stinky. Oh wait, Zapper Shrimp. Oh, I have Zapper Shrimp. Yeah, I have it in this deck. It's goated. So you can see it there. It's funny. It's good. Honestly, though, I think the Scareclaw Kashtira isn't that big of a deal. Because if I attack with someone that isn't Sylvie, the effect is still going... The piercing is still gonna happen. I'm pretty sure I win. Like, yeah, the preparation was kind of annoying, but when I think about it, it's not a big deal if I get one of those monsters negated, as long as it's not Sylvie getting negated, right? It's not a big deal. Also, thank you so much for your follow, Changleech. Hopefully I'm saying your name kinda close. Sometimes I don't know how to pronounce usernames. Anyway, let's not forget this time. I'm going to watch Nagoya's replay now. I'm sorry I forgot last time. Okay, Nagoya. Let me double check which replay it was. You said the one public replay. There we go. Yo, look at that BEWD turbo. Anyways, Zapper Shrimp I think is SR, so you can craft it pretty easily. I know I did. I was so excited for Zapper Shrimp to come. It looks so cool. I haven't used it a lot yet. Alright, here's the BEWD. We get to see into the mind of the BEWD player. Also, I like the Royal Red Drill Beam. I feel like that's just extra disrespect anytime you use it. Alright, Gateway to Chaos. We're cooking something else here. Something fierce. Oh no, I'm not saying that might be the only royal you have. I mean, there's one right here. I just think Royal Primate Drill Beam is extra disrespectful. Because it's already such a hated card. And then you made it, you got a fancy version. You were dedicated. It's like being dedicated to being a hater. Wee! Oh, this is one of those decks. The I will yoink your monsters and or wipe everything kind of deck. Wait, this guy's also playing BEWD. Playing BEWD but going second, it's rough. It's a big BEWD world out there. A big BEWD world. Huh? I can already tell this one is a more old-fashioned one. Just from the fact that they're using White Stone of Legend. I never see any of the really modern-looking BEWD decks playing that anymore. Probably no Primite. I feel like bro's gonna regret leaving you on 400 LP for sure. Yeah, I wonder if it would have been better to negate the Link 1 on the second effect. The White Mausoleum is good, but might not be as important. I usually imperm it to cover both bases. When your super negate is negated. Ah, but not quite. Because it's in the graveyard. Your mistake was putting the second lordly load? Yeah, having two of them is kind of a big amount of space usage, right? Whee! You vanished, you vanished. Is it bad that my favorite song from the Sky Striker field is the first one? I feel like this one is way too muted for how climatic it is. Hey, some people have longer matches once in a while, Sleeps. They can't all end in 2 turns. So the Baron doesn't get to destroy it, right? I'm not sure why you did it then. It's not negated, right? It's Mr. Maggie of the Winmore. Yeah, Trulite is just tanking all those snipes. Okay, now it gets destroyed because it was a negate destroy. You have to negate it first. This is gonna be really good to know later for me. Yeah. Right, I think it was a protection for something else that doesn't allow it to be destroyed. But I forgot what it was already. Yeah, nah, now with Magi on the field, you don't get to do that. Bro's biggest mistake was not punching you for a real OTK when you got left at 400. Should have found another monster to beat you with. That was really interesting though. I like learning about the Trulite. Negate target. I guess like negate and destroy was really important there. And I keep being stinky with this deck. If Jet touches the field, that's normally game over. Okay, it is Blue Eyes Jet. Oh, I wonder what kind of deck this is gonna be. Oh wait, no. For some reason, I got the impression it's gonna be Blue Eyes from this field. Maybe it's because I just watched you. Although, that being said, it might still be Blue Eyes. It might still be BEWD. GFL would be the best thing for me to bring out first, but I won't be surprised if it gets ashed. Okay, so it's not getting ashed. Interesting. They do have some kind of hand trap. You shall invest into White Forest and grab some Fiendsmith. You shall learn a new deck. For me, White Forest was insanely expensive in this game. Also, I'm kind of surprised they sat on that Ash Blossom on GFL. But you know what? That's fine. Time for Plan B. Let's see. I forgot what you do. I guess that's fine. I don't think 4K gems was enough for me to build White Forest, to be honest. I used an insane amount of UR. This is a funny combo. I remember the funny card combo. Alright. GFL. Do I want to throw this out? Honestly, yeah, kinda. I'll take the risk. Hi, Kyra! Welcome back to the stream! What's up? What's up? I feel like the negate is gonna be better here. Now maybe I'll get another good card. Okay, you know what? Nothing wrong with activating this right now because it might come in handy later. We're making some Azaminas. Making some Azaminas right now. I might be fighting Branded. I'm gonna have to see. If I'm fighting actual Branded, I know what I'm negating. Okay, never mind. I might not be negating anything right now. Hi, Samaterasu, yes! It's your homie. Your homie's getting super polyed. Kinda surprised they didn't mash up my Saint Azamina into my Sylvia. Yeah, Tackle Hog! Hi, Samaterasu, how are you? That's a very interesting choice. I guess it's because they can't target Azamina. Imagine the insane burn if this could keep going off more than once per turn. You're practicing lore combos? What lore combo are you practicing right now? Snake Eyes White Forest. Ooh. Is it hard to have those two together? You know what? I can send one to the graveyard. That's fine. I got two of these right now. Polka realizing it's not once per turn. Isn't it once per turn? It says you can only use it once per turn. Anyway, the opponent was too scared. My aura is all-encompassing. I guess they didn't realize that Azamina causes damage to yourself if you punch. If you punch anybody, it's like you bell all of a sudden. Opponent was like, why did I take that 200 over there? Honestly, yeah, probably should have super poly the Azamina. She was gonna stay there and be nasty. The extra deck space is super tight. I'm sure it would be. You might not be able to put that many like extra generic cards due to how much space it would be using. Right, this is basically the only thing I can do right now. It's rough out here. Every time I special summon a monster, they'll be getting something. Hold on. I guess I'm just gonna make Sylvia, that's it. Not really amazing, but I kind of don't want to play the Maxi anyway, so... Are you gonna add any Azamina for the lore, or just gonna stick with Snake Eyes? Then again, I'm sure it'd be really, really hard to fit everything from all three. That's kind of crazy. Am I really getting trap tricks right now? Interesting. Honestly, yeah. Let's just aim permit. It's not gonna stop Sarah. But imperming Sarah is kind of useless anyway. Yo, this feels really familiar. Since it's activating a trap anyway right now, and the Sarah's gonna go off regardless, I'm just gonna throw them in. Yeah, Treacherous Trample is not one that I would be using. You made changes to your deck, your Val deck added a new card to annoy people? You wanna tell me the card, or are you gonna leave it a surprise for later? I feel like this one is just not very good, because the minute you use any other trap, it becomes useless. I'm kind of surprised they're even using that one. Like, and that includes if they send Holutea to the graveyard. Number 103? Is it Ragna Zero? You may be in a hole or two at the moment. Honestly, I just think it's funny that they basically... They made that destroy 2 trap card useless already. Because Holutea's in the graveyard. Unless they plan on moving Holutea out the minute the turn happens. And then putting it out here. I guess banishing it. And then popping that trap. Retaliating C is really funny. You know, I wonder if I should like add one to my trap tricks deck. Cause I can use it to search things that aren't just max C. Yeah, you're right. It would probably be worth making a retaliating C. I'll have to see what rarity it is. 4's not too bad. The new dual pass, I might have enough dust to make one. It's normal? Even better. Alright, the goat is gonna be going into the deck. My big problem right now is that even though I destroyed the monsters, I got nothing. Like, I had such a bad hand. If I had a slightly better hand that wasn't all spells or traps, I probably would be cooking right now. That's the one that summons itself to opponent's field and doesn't let them use extra deck. That one sounds kind of annoying too. I'm thinking more on Retaliating Sea. Alright, how do I spell it? Retaliating. Oh. Am I just misspelling it? I usually feel like I know how to spell retaliating though. Oh, set the owned. Okay. Here we go. Dum dum. Dummy dum dum. Digital dummy dummerino. Dum dum. Now I'm thinking what I want to put in here. I feel I'm trying to think of which cards end up disappointing me the most times. Might as well just go all in on being a turn 1 deck. Hi, Gameplay with TJ. Welcome to the stream. It's nice to meet you. How are you? You playing any Master Duel right now? I'm gonna see if the Retaliating Sea is worth swapping those cards out. I'm inspired to try it. It'd be funny if I got it in my hand already. Sadly, I didn't. It's rough out here. Yeah, sometimes the Dark Ruler one of actually makes a difference, but most of the time it doesn't, so I'm thinking about just taking it out in this case. And just focus more on hand traps. Maybe. You need help making a new deck. What's your new deck gonna be about? Although I don't know if I'm like amazing at deck building or anything. You know, I'm starting to think this might be a lab player from the sleeves. I'm getting some suspicions here. You know, that's very preemptive, but sure. What do you need help with then? Okay, I guess we're just launching all the hand traps today. All of them. Let's just have all of them. Alright. It would have been funny if they threw out a Maxi as well. What are you doing? Oh, you were BEWD all along. You were actually BEWD. You want a fun yet a little bit optimal deck? That's kind of, I guess it's kind of vague though. There's a lot of different play styles that are fun for some people, but not fun for others. Build dice shutter. I don't think that's optimal. I think that's just gambling. Optimal gambling would be something like tier limits. Are you looking for a specific deck style? Such as control deck, stun deck, combo, heavy, solitaire, solitaire deck, guardians. Solitaire equals any plant pile. Okay, blood. Poca means flower cardian, so she can help me with that. Guys, I think I'm getting cooked. Why not set it in attack position though? Let me guess, it's gonna be another Primite Drill Beam. Because we can't exist without negating every single thing that the other person does. Wow, who would have guessed it was another Primite Drill Beam? Wow! Look at that! Who would have guessed that's another Primate Drill Beam? At least it's only once per turn. So you can't do this shit twice. Why not activate this already? This is so confusing. Like, it doesn't get to go off on my turn. It would be funny if this got Primite drill beamed. This person is really scared, by the way. You would think for Blue Eyes they would just go ahead and punch me for existing? This person is terrified. I'm thinking. Imagine having a Royal Wrath. Am I accidentally flexing it again? Sorry. Hold on. Anything I do is gonna get primited. I'm sure. So I need to be careful of what I do here. Yeah, Raid Raptor's your first deck, but you kind of want a second turn deck. They're letting me do this right now. They're letting me do all of this. It's very interesting. I would like a Royal Halutea too, to be fair. Blackwing might be nice for going turn 2. I mean, there's always Tenpai and Sky Striker. But I don't know if you consider Tenpai gaming to be fun or not. That's kind of individual. Are you just gonna let me cook? No drill beam. Alright. Beam is not live? I mean, it shows up as live, Square Bear. I could be wrong though, but here, they got the smoke on them. Oh, because of the card in the hand. I can't forget about that. I guess that's the one weakness of them, right? That's like the singular weakness of them. Alright, cool. I should be like even less worried then. I can do whatever I want. Whatever I want. I can do whatever I want to. I'm getting rid of this guy because he smells bad. He's stinky. Hold on, I don't have the time to think about how I smell like rotting corpses or whatever. It's almost lethal. But not really quite. I do have trouble killing with lethal sometimes. So honestly, I'm just gonna bring out my boss monster. That'll probably prevent him from playing, combine with the trap card, and make him lose morale. But yeah, I forgot about that. Shame. I wanted to keep that. At least I can't activate from there right now. Also, in terms of good Blackwing deck, I don't play Blackwing. So I feel like you might have to ask someone who actually is good with that deck. I can show you how to make White Forest, probably. I got several variants of that. Or Marincess. I mean, if you want my bug... Wait, the bug's not even in the graveyard. Buggy Man is vanished. I got no light monsters in my graveyard. What are you grabbing? Can you? It's because they didn't do it. Isn't it just non-link monsters? I always thought it was non-link monsters. Pop something if you can. I know he was gonna do that. That doesn't bother me too much. Honestly, that's a waste. Cause look, I can put it back in my hand if I want. I don't even need to. Like, that guy's not that important. Yeah, it only comes back if I destroy something, right? Thank you very much for the follow gameplay with TJ. If you want, I can show you what a White Forest deck and it looks like. Wait, hold on. Destroy it by card effect. If it's banished, there's no problem. There's no problem if it's banished, only if it's destroyed. Yeah, I was thinking, wait a minute, if I banish it, there shouldn't be a problem. Like the dragon can't summon itself anymore. Doesn't respond to that. So it's fine. Thank you, Square Bear. Thank you for a follow too. Yeah, that was just me thonking a little bit. So yeah, I have this variant here where I combine it with branded. It's not the most optimal, but the synergy, the weird synergy it has can be really funny. And then this is a more standard White Forest deck. You can also make it with Centurion. A lot of people did that before Azamina dropped. And then you can also make it with Toy Box. Because Toy Box is a really good secondary engine for White Forest. And of course it meshes pretty well with Azamina cards. You were worried that I was gonna forget about the Jet Dragon effect? Yeah, sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. It's kind of dependent. Honestly, I kind of knew that if I was thinking like maybe I should make a negate for when the dragon comes out on the field. Like maybe I should negate it. But then what if I don't trigger the dragon in the first place? Isn't that for the best? So that's what I was thinking about there. Anyway, seems like there's a lot of ads, so I guess we can wait for a second. Alright, the ad should be over, so welcome back to those who were in purgatory. Currently, this is my Azamina White Forest deck, which is like more standard for White Forest. You can make some really interesting combinations with them because they are spell recyclers. Anything with a lot of spellcasters and spells is potentially really good, such as magic crafters, like spell crafters. There we go. Let's see. Witchcrafter, there we go. I was thinking, are they called spellcrafters? But no. A lot of people have been playing White Forest of Witchcrafters. because the fusion aspect and the spells are really good combination for them. Jasmine was properly link summoned, so I guess. Kind of wondered the same thing. But, For synchro decks, mostly I use White Forest synchros. When I think about it, I play a lot of link decks. Wait a minute, I forgot about this. Oh yeah, I still have the band card. I should get bonus points for dismantling it. Sky Striker decks are good in the sense that if you really know how to break apart people's boards, it's excellent going second. But you're gonna have to be good at guessing what people are gonna make, and then use spells to break it apart. What's curious? Because I don't use this variant as much. Oh, I put a slash in there on accident. Curious, the Lightstorm Dominion? I can see why people use it for that. With the same attribute but different types. I feel like I don't have enough different types in here for that. Maybe Necroquip. Spellcaster, Illusion Fiend, I guess. Yeah. But I mean, like, in terms of base monsters, I guess I could use some of the hand traps. If I get a hand trap, I could use it. Well, their Cypress Piles are still pretty strong, like with Axis Code Talker. I see people playing those. A lot of people, I guess you could consider Sky Striker to be a Link deck because it technically is. Although it doesn't really work in the same way in Link climbing as other Link decks do. There are a lot of Link Plant Piles as well. Honestly, Plant Pile is pretty fun, but it takes a lot of work to master it properly. Honestly, I could see this being good for this deck. Oh, do I get a free pull? Nice. Oh, I'm very impulsive. I spent the dust. I was thinking if I send stuff to the graveyard, it would be worth it. Curious is banned in TCG. I can see why. Well, at least I can probably use it in other decks, even if I don't use it here. I was just thinking it's fine because I got the refund on Beatrice anyway. Beatrice. When I think of the best Link monsters, I think of like IP Masquerade. Wait! One of the best Link decks right now, or I guess Link engines, is literally just Fiendsmith. Yeah, they full refund band cards. I got 30 dust back on the band card. Pendulum decks? Pendulum is washed. Although I guess you could make Zark if you really want. Also, hello, never in my life. Curious got banned in the TCG after it was irrelevant. That seems to happen a lot, retroactive banning. I wonder if I can do another Trap Trick Swing. It would be pretty fun to have another one. Also because I wanted to try out Retaliating C, but I didn't draw it. TCG still has Sun Avalon Dryad Limited. Some things feel like they don't need to be limited or banned in TCG anymore, but the things they ban make more sense. They make more sense for sure. Alright, I got a Fuwawa. Sometimes I wonder if I should bring in a Perulia instead. Like, maybe I should replace them with Perulia so that way if I'm going turn 1, I can throw out the Perulia and then get a card off of shit like Maxi. Well, I'm not sure it would work like that. I think it would have to be summoned on my turn. Yeah, something like Nib. So I just remembered the whole that would be summoning part. Alright, you are a Roma player, funnily enough. I don't know. Let's just make things more annoying for you. Yeah, Lone Fire probably gets him the full combo, so I put it back in the deck. Watch them draw it anyway. Oh, they got another starter. That's great. Or maybe not. Are we gonna outplant each other? Oh, there's the Dryas. Oh, it actually spelled Dryas and not Dryad. I am ignorant. Dryas! Okay. Well, the fusion is still going off. So I'm sad, I guess. Hi, kindly Stardust. I haven't seen you in a while. It's nice to have you here. Oh, rip. Rip the trap ship guard and miss you. Oh, you're Aspro. Okay. I should have known of those cat emotes. I feel like you're the only one I've seen using them. They're not your trademark. You are the cat. Okay, okay. These are not quick effects. Cool. They're not quicking. Your job is killing you? No! Maybe it's time to find another vocation. Save yourself! Alright, I would need another trap. It's rough out here. Oh, do you have a hand trap? If you have a hand trap, that'd be really interesting. You know what? That's fine. Magnolia is the one that target banishes. Sorry, Fuwawa. I'm kind of tired of you. Oh shit, I forgot. Oh shit though. Oh shit though. I should have just brought out the other guy. Cause I got a banished monster. Why didn't I just bring out the other guy? I might be dumb. I forgot how to play. I do the banish, it might be worth it. This thing looks like it sucks. It's a plant versus plant world. Well, maybe I should have just hit the trap. Yeah, I'm getting one banished. You know what? That's actually fine. That's actually one of the least things that would bother me right now. I'm gonna fumble max a win. Watch. You know what? I could recover Skeletal from there too. The one that would bother me the most is probably Sarah or Murmaleo. Anyway, I'm gonna watch the replay after this duel. Still, it's really funny to be doing plants versus plants right about now. Well, they're getting hit now, so... Fuwawa only shows up when I don't need it. I have 2 of them in my hand. Can you believe that? You have a pretty good replay of a 60 card Insect Pal versus BEWD, but you're gonna save it for Sunday. I see. Well, now I'm really curious, but I respect that. Hi, Onyx! Danuki! Draw! Wow, tributing my monster like that. Anyway, I'm kind of waiting for like a big monster to pop out. So I feel like it's gonna happen. How's it treating me? I messed up and I'm annoyed. Honestly, whenever I remove Fuwawa, I usually end up regretting. I feel like I'm gonna regret it. Yeah, you're probably right. Anything that activates in the graveyard. The Rika pedal looks annoying. They're all very annoying. But yeah, that one's a negate. Maybe I should have hit the negate. Well, aren't you familiar? Goodbye! Voila! I mean, I don't know when I'm gonna use it otherwise, so fuck it. Yeah, it needs a Rika monster on the board. We're both planting at each other. Plants. Yeah, Princess seems to be offline right now. And technically the Rika pedal would have let it go online because it's a Rika monster. So this might have been the better choice. problem is that I don't have this guy anymore. Maybe I should start packing 2 skeletal soldiers. Thank you for the follow, Gynex. I'm struggling right now. Okay, which one would be the most annoying one to bring out of the graveyard? Does this count as a graveyard one? Yeah, it was properly summoned. It's probably gonna be that one then. I think I fucked up too much though. See, they got lethal right now, but they're just flexing. Yeah, but I might use this to my advantage if he makes like one big XD's monster or something. Sadly, Floodgate Trappole's not gonna work on Link, so I'm probably dead anyway. If he makes the Aroma Synchro, that shit's getting flipped over. That being said, I'm probably dying anyway to one of the Link monsters. I'm not really sure why he's even doing this. He's using you for the Synchro Daily mission? Oh, you know what? You get that bag. Okay, now that he's synchroed, like, shouldn't I, like, just lose here? Imagine if I got a timer win. Hi, Penmax. At this point, I'm just invested for the timer win. Just imagine. Like, alright, bro. You get that smoke. Not even anywhere close to the worst BM I've seen. The disrespect is real. Oh, we're gonna be watching the replays. I think there's 2 of them now. There's one from Sleeps, and there's one from Onyx. Let me see. The first one, which I'm pretty sure is gonna be Dice Jar. Gamble Maxine versus Gauss. This one. When the gambler is of legend. I wonder if there's actually a legendary gambler in here. When we're a little funny. Gambler of legend, okay. I like don't remember sometimes. Here we go. It's powerful. The legend. Gradius. This is actually, this feels more like the dice dungeon guy. Duke Devlin, there we go. This is a Duke Devlin ad deck. We're gambling. We're so gambling right now. Alright, Onyx. And then it's the most recent one with Memento. I love watching Kashtira get broken apart, so I'm all for it. I'm good with this. You'd pay to see me gamble? I'm thinking. All I know about Memento is that it's really strong and you have to be careful because they always have the horse. They always have Tatsunuto Shigo. Really? I guess you don't want to hit Anguish instead. Although, really, this is such a biased hand. No imperm, only suffering. You're gonna have to steal that Arise Heart, right? Yeah, I think if you didn't have TTT, you might have not been able to do anything because Memento needs the graveyard so bad. Of course they have Maxi! But yeah, I imagine if you didn't get rid of Arise Heart, you'd be cooked. I can't see Memento working without the graveyard. What's your opinion on Macrocosmos? It's gonna be searchable soon. Alright, what you cooking? Making the big guy. The big guy! Macrocosmo equals dirty friggin' rat. I love Kashtira Bully. More of that, please. Akiramfest custom card. Oh, we're watching a Zamatarasu replay. I'm kind of glad I didn't get into a duel there. Is it N instead of you are, really? Oh, wait. The Akihiron is the little guy, right? The flying dude. This still... Oh, this is the lore deck. It's the lore. The lore. Yeah, that's why. When I see that guy, like, he looks really unassuming, but I'm pretty sure that allows for the direct attack. That's nasty. Yo, look at that! It's lore! This turn 1 be looking so good right now, though. Oh, you're gonna graveyard mill them in a pile, maybe? Although I feel like grass is hard to get. Because I think it's limited to 1. Suddenly, there's Salad Phoenix. Is he secretly part of the lore? I'm just playing. He joined the gang, the Diabell gang. It's lore! Look at all this lore in here! This isn't the White Forest anymore, this is Appaloosa's forest. Yo, Chorizo Chungus. I can't tell if this is cooking or overcooking. That's an insane amount of cooking. Wait, Silvera. Why leave it on Silvera? That's an interesting choice. Are you gonna put her back? Yeah, I guess that the fusion would be the best one here. Bro saw all those negates and was like, nah fam. I'm quitting the game. I'm quitting Master Duel. I don't want to be here anymore. I'm quitting. I'm quitting that dang old stinky Master Duel. You'll have the finished product for Sunday? That's gonna be fun. Although, I don't know. I don't know if I want to go through an entire apple and a half. Okay, we'll take the aura. I don't know what happened there, but I take the aura. I got 15 gems just for aura. I guess I'll look at it after. I kind of just went past it. Is it bad there's like so many decks that I want to build? But I'm waiting on their support. I don't know if so many decks, but I really want to make Nouvelle and Luna Lights now. Alrighty. You always check what they play. Building Trickstar and Marinta's cutscene. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Saw that Diabell Star and like, you know what? Fuck this. I'm out. Bro is playing Photons. I'm so sorry. Going second. And then this guy was playing BEWD. That's a very skinny BEWD. This one's skinny maxing. Hey, we're both in plat 1. Let's get free. Why the fuck did the BEWD player scoop? I don't know. That was an interesting deck. That felt very skinny. Maybe they had a really bad hand. Must have opened 2 called by 2 blue eyes on Ash. I mean, back to your hand. The other one gets White Mausoleum. I don't think this one can prevent the Link 1 second effect. You want everything in graveyard? Okay, get rid of it. Back to deck to summon the only end board you can make. I guess that's why nobody plays the Primate Fusion. Normal monster control. This feels really annoying too. I'm just gonna let it happen. I cannot wait to regret it. RP might low-key go a little crazy. I'm saving it thinking it's gonna like bring out another spell or trap, but I hope I'm not gonna be wrong. True. Yeah, this is the one that stinks. Because it gets two things. I don't like that it gets two things. Can they get to Cypher off of Blue Eye Spirit Dragon? Maybe. I feel like it's better to play this first anyway. Okay, so it is only cheatable Crimson Dragon, and there's no Crimson Dragon. I guess that's fine then. Was that a Black Bolt Lass? No way! Too bad it was fine. Oh, I guess not. the spirit dragon so I can bring out this thing again. Yeah, I'm just worried he'll be able to tell what I might be able to play from other things. Like, he might hit something else. I guess that's still fine. I don't usually use Diabell Star as part of the material. Probably. Unless he prefers Sylvia instead. Although Sorcerers with the Sinful Spoils, I can bring out 2 Azamina. The 2 cost Azamina. This one. Do I want Mola, Regina, or Sylvia? I guess Regina would be good here. Because I can just use Hallowed as Amina. I guess it doesn't work for me then. Maybe I should have brought out something else. Although, you know what? Technically, that actually worked out for me. Because now that Deception is coming out, that one's not getting negated. I actually thought that maybe it was gonna be a big mistake though. Sinful Spoils. It's a continuous spell, so if I pop it, it doesn't go off anymore, right? No. Yeah, in this case, that totally won against the spell. Only because I had that in the graveyard, though. Subdual letting me activate Regina's kind of nice. We're annoying. We're annoying. But it's against BEWD, so I don't feel bad. I don't feel bad. It's BEWD, it's fine. It's Primite BEWD, if anything. Yeah, this is why I carry Moa Regina, not only because it's lore, but because I think it's cool and I want to use it. And I mean, sometimes it wins. Biggest brains. Once in a while, the brain chunks. You're gonna share a replay where a guy is like BMing you? I feel that. I was being BM'd by that aroma plant pile. Like, yeah, you don't have to keep synchro XZ summoning. Like, I'm gonna lose. You're fine. Actually, thought I was gonna get a timeout win. You know what I mean? Oh, hey, look what it is. Wait, it's a Woolly bot. The Woolly bots are playing... They're fucking playing BEWD now. Even though I probably should be waiting for the Link monster or whatever, I can't freaking stand the Drill Beam. The Drill Beam makes me lose as well as a Link monster. Oh, wait a minute. This is like a Woolly bot. Cause like I've waited for this thing before and then I lose to the Drill Beam anyway. Like, it's basically, do you want to lose this way or do you want to lose the other way? You know, deck is brain dead when Woolly bots pick it up. Are we sure it's not a bot? This feels like a bot's account. Maybe the bot got stuck. Are you stuck? Are we gonna time out again like the last time I fought a Woolly bot? Okay, maybe not. What's going on here? Is there a benefit to doing this? Hmm? Normal people don't play like this, right? Like, this is weird. This is not how you play BEWD. This is the weirdest BEWD line I've seen. This is weird. But it managed to figure out how to get the hieratic and blue-eye spirit dragon pass. That super poly could be very funny. You are right. Wait, hold on. Up to 3. Too bad it's got that trap there. The woolly bot. It would be really funny if the trap goes off on my Garura. No way! It actually didn't do that. The problem is a trap right now. Cause I can just look at them from the graveyard. I mean, yeah. If I hit one of the dragons... Yeah, I'm thinking about it. Might have to call by one of the BEWD. At least Garura is dark. Why does the Woolly Bot know how to do that, but then wastes 2 of those Link ones? That's not fair. Welcome back from the ads. I'm getting washed by a bot. Okay, that's a good one, though. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I discarded Azamina Debtors. Do 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 do. Thinking if I want to make Silvera, probably not, right? Brucey effect? Yeah, I suppose so. I feel like I need like some food or something. I'm not me when I'm hungry. We need gas. I agree. It's kind of hard right now. Honestly, yeah, I'm thinking this one. Are you serious, dog? I really hope this doesn't fuck me over. Let's see, let's see. I could return her. Eh. Probably want this one. I mean, you didn't have to tell me you do all that stuff. Honestly, it was probably a little intrusive. I already pitched wanted. I kind of want to though. I want to do it. I'm pretty sure I can get another one. I can get Sylvie, the Silvera afterwards. Do 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 do. I'm kind of taking too long though. Mm. But yeah, I feel like if people yap at me to tell me what to do too much, I start playing slower. Alright. You deserve an effect veiler. Because I still really hate Drill Beam. I wonder if that was a top deck. That's kind of crazy. Pitching Magnamut is a little insane. This has gotta be a bot, right? I wonder if bots can read your face downs. I hope not. I'm gonna find it really suspect if it makes a Tyrant Dragon. Tachyon and Trickstar in the same deck? Okay, that's really suspect. You're suspicious. I wonder if Tachyon Trickstar would work. Effect Veiler, why? Although I guess now it's gonna be able to make a Synchro, which is the more important part. That's crazy! That's crazy work. Anyway, it's probably gonna send my Chaos Angel away. Okay, how many BEWDs do you have in here? You have too many BEWDs. Wait a minute. Nice tuner you got there. Nice attack position tuner you got there. Really bought. It's a shame if something happened to it. something happened to your zero attack tool. Okay, bud. You can feel the weird frustration of the bot there. Oh, I'm gonna imperm that. Yeah, bro technically had the out and fumbled it. I guess that's a woolly bot for you. Also, I'm interested in that match you had, Nagoya. Paid actor. That was the most BEWD bot playing I've ever seen. Are you sure it's not? Are you sure the BEWD deck isn't a problem when the BEWD bot is in Platinum Tier 1? Then again, I really don't think that was a real player. I don't think that's real. That must have been an actual woolly bot. There's no way like an actual good BEWD player would play like that. Oh, unpause. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, my neck cracked. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. My neck cracked a bit. Oh. Wait, Sky Striker, but it's going first. Wait a minute. Hold up. Thank you for the polka posture stretch check. Wait. Wait a minute. No, it's okay. That didn't bother me. Multi-roll spotted. What's going on here? That's a normal spell. I guess you can have it. Oh, you can just use it as many times as you want. Maybe you should have impermed. Yeah, my bad. Tidal Valve kills this entire deck. True. Very true. And the minute that LZ pitches like sinful spoils, she's summonable. I wonder if the linkage is gonna be set. Yeah, I genuinely forgot that engage is like abusable. I should have just impermed Kagari. Do 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 do. Alright. We're playing. We're playing right now. Yeah, too bad they're all kind of randomized out here. Oh, okay. Bye-bye. Hi, Sassy. Also, which archetype do you mean by better support? Do you mean this one or Sky Strikers? Doesn't Sky Strikers... Isn't it going to get more support again? I thought it was pretty good, too. Yeah, like, both of these are getting support. That's why I'm confused. Anyway, I feel like I'm fully allowed to cook right now, so I'm gonna cook. Now we're cooking. There are not 3 or more spells in there. And it just gets banished. Hold on, let me double check something. Wait, why are they getting banished? Yeah, it's not specific enough, you Bell. I don't understand. I forgot. I don't understand why the cards are getting banished, but that was funny. Am I gonna make it? Am I gonna make it to Diamond? They banish when relieving the field from multi-roll. Okay, so it was multi-roll's effect. That's kind of rough then. They don't get to stay in the graveyard where they need to be. That's not very good, right? It's for a grind game. Yeah, I feel like it'd be bad to use it right away. Is this also Sky Striker and I'm going turn 2? Huh? What? The problem is I have too many hand traps. Yet. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Maybe I should replace the Raigeki with something. Your voice makes me relaxed. I'm happy I hear. Oh, thank you. I'm glad that my voice can help you chill. I refuse to believe these aren't paid actors. Oh, it's you, Belle. Hold up. What if I don't let you tribute it? Yeah, that's the point. That's what I was thinking of. What if you don't get distributed? How about I just don't let you do it? That's crazy. Yeah, I know, but like, now they can't tribute it into a Yubel. And that's a normal summon. So they can't make Yubel if they can't tribute it, right? Well, it's not face up, so I don't think Nightmare Pain can destroy it. It's the Brick Wars! The Brick War! The Brick Wars going crazy right now. No way! Oh, the Super Polly! Oh, that's so cute! That's crazy. Um... dodging that today. That's crazy. Things are about to get real serious for him. I haven't even normal summoned. I don't know what else he has, but I hope it'll save him. I don't really need the Raigeki. Quite honestly. Because I'm gonna be double piercing that. It's gonna be nasty. Nasty work. Honestly, yeah, that's fine. I'm probably gonna pivot right into White Forest for this. White Woman Execution. Salute Brick you Bell. You know what? Just because they're holding on to something, I'm probably gonna leave it be. Okay, what else do I have in the graveyard? Okie dokie. I feel like this might be BM or not. Also, hi, Borex Racer. How are we doing? We're getting the diamond. We're getting the diamond with this one. Duel rooms are on Sunday nights. Yes, you are correct. Today's a grindy kind of day. We're grinding. Look who we made it! I've been a menace. I'm menacing. She faced like 4 paid actors. Paintball Bill gonna be crazy. Hey, I don't leave me alone. I'm not gonna pay them anything, okay? They're doing all that work for free. Also, is it bad that I don't really care for this mate? Although, I guess maybe Horus players would like it. I'll take Faye and URs and Royals. Hey, I personally think I've been playing pretty good, okay? Also, I've been having a lot of fun with Susurros. Oh, you think you're gonna negate me? Remove. Cop and Dance meme died long ago. Yeah, there's so many mates they could be putting on Duel Pass, and they chose that one. Right? Like, they could be making so many different cool mates right now. As a horse enjoyer? Why not Black Flame Deity? I just don't get it. Why the coffin? I bet it doesn't even do anything. This one is good. This one's cute. It's wholesome. Alright. I'm just gonna drop Fuwawa right away. Cause then otherwise, things and stuff are gonna happen. Finally, a non-contested Fuwawa. Yeah, where's the Mokoko? Where's the Mokoko Molcharmy? They should just call it Molcharmy Moko. That would be so cute. Nah, that's Meows. Wait, hold on. What's going on here? Phantasm City. What's going on here? The face version. I see you're aware of this. You're aware of this version. Do I want to ash it or not is the question. Let me think. Because they might make the link one. And fuck it. I don't think they're holding on to any other better spell cards right now. Dang! Left them in attack position and everything, bro. This sage is left out to dry out here. That's rough. He still gets a token when you do anything? Yeah. Vociferous token. And it is level 8, but does it get to synchro on their turn? I mean on my turn. Okay. All right. My tuner versus your tuner. Tuner Bunga. I feel like tossing the Called by the Grave is gonna be a major regret if I do it. Like, what if I just fucking pull another Fuwawa? Do I draw another Fuawa? And then I have no Kawfi. Do it? I just feel like it'd be a bad idea, okay? I mean, sadly, I already got washed because of that solemn judgment, but still. See, like, it's Jover. It's actually so Jover right now. Yo, it's the Spiral Dragon. It's him. But yeah, this is pretty ugly because that Primite next turn is gonna butcher whatever card I top deck, guaranteed. I mean, yeah, I don't even think I'm gonna be able to do anything from here. Because even if this gets negated, it won't be able to shuffle anything. I won't even be able to draw a card, and I wouldn't be able to special summon Diabellstar. Like, there wouldn't even need to be a negate. I'm just cooked. That didn't go so well. Honestly, I don't think that was a terrible Blue Ice player. He probably just bricked. We're all brick maxing. Oh, right. Let me check. For some reason, I didn't see that one. It's a good thing you reminded me. Thank you for the pats. Is this it? Is this that one? These nuts of Bellstar. Oh, this is gonna be the Tachyon Trickstar deck. That sounds nasty. That sounds like nasty work. We're dealing with some crazy people out here. Alright, not playing into Fualos. I guess it would be for the best. Alright. Pretty used to seeing this guy. I guess it would be a good idea to Primate him. But then this guy became a mad lad. Look at this mad lad. glad it's starting. Okay. You know, the fact that there's Trickstar Light Stage implies that there's probably Trickstar boss monsters in here. Thank you for the pat, Shu. Also, I hope you're doing well. Yeah, snack time! Snacks from Shu. Oh, that might not be the most amazing top deck right now. Ah, the little dragon is so cute. Into the deck you go. And then it's 7th Tachyon again. So far, this doesn't look too bad for you. You managed to put away their whole board. Oopsie. I'm guessing they couldn't cook. I was paying attention to the whole spell negate thing by the Trickstars, and then all of a sudden they just scooped. And that surprised me. I guess there wasn't much cooking going on there. How unfortunate. Let me check. Are there more replays? I think that's it for right now. You're fighting maniacs out here. In fairness, maybe I'm gonna run into some more unhinged types in Diamond Rank now. Thank you for the hydration. What am I streaming tomorrow? I'm not completely sure yet, but since I did leave it up to, since I left it open, but I'm thinking maybe I could stream Cult of the Lamb again. Because it was really nice before, and I think we were having a lot of fun. Alrighty. Alrighty. Dark Souls. I'm not too surprised by that. I mean, yeah. Who all contribute? It's not like I'm gonna be doing a whole lot with it right now. Alright, before I do that, I should grab Howled Azamina. I almost forgot. I was almost a little silly. I guess that Ash was the only thing because I'm not seeing any prompts. Is that it? Alright, we're gonna set something directly. Might as well get that extra card in. Too bad. Wow, it's the sweet! It's the whole hand trap sweet! It's John hand trap! My top decks are either good or cursed depending on how you look at it. A little blurst. Just a small amount of blurst. Yo, Fire King! It's them! I have an evil little nasty plan. If I return it to the hand, does it still go off? I want to find out. I want to find out if it still goes off. Or if it gets disrupted, because it's continuous. Nasty word! Nasty! Too bad it still gets to pop off. Nasty. That honestly gotten pretty close to killing me already. Like, if I had to go through all that, I might have been able to. Apparently that's not ghost bellable, so sad. Either just add it to your hand or special summon it. I wonder if it's worth it. Well, let's try it. I was thinking if I should wait for Promethean Princess or not, but you know what? Let's just be really annoying, I guess. I was just thinking if I should have waited on it or not. Oh well. Also, I had proxied. Maybe it would have been better to wait on the second effect. And that one's doing it anyway, so that sucks. Alright, next time I guess I'm gonna have to do it on the second effect. Although then they still would have gone into Promethean Princess, because that's enough for a Link 3 right there. Zelantis! Not the Waterlock one. I'm guessing this is so Zelantis gets to like be connected. I guess Link connected? Or maybe not, I don't know. I'm probably getting OTK'd. Yeah, that's an OTK. I don't think this is gonna help me very much. Yeah, nah. The problem is if I didn't get the first effect, there would, and I waited for the second, there would still be, I guess, a chance for Promethean. Although maybe if I got the second effect, there wouldn't be enough materials left on the board. I'm gonna have to consider that next time I play against Snake Eyes. I wish I could have set up a bit more. You know what I mean? But I didn't draw the right cards for it. struggling out here. Struggling and sweating. And learning, I guess. I think I'm learning somewhat. You know, I get really scared whenever I see Venus Elf. What? I don't really want it to do that. Oh, the ghost bell is important there because I'm getting confident. I tried. Bro's probably thinking, who the fuck uses ghost bell? That's crazy. But now they're gonna cook, so... sad for me, I suppose. I haven't seen Revival Golem before. That's interesting. Oh no, it's one of these. I wonder if Block Dragon is going to be involved. Whenever I see Granite, there's usually, oh, there he is. There's Block Dragon. It's him. Because it was made of IP, that means that it can't be destroyed by card effects. Oh, there's Millennium in here too. And there's a Kolaki. Kolakis are being used because of the Blood Dragon, I think, right? There's a lot going on. I'm really sad that my ghost bell didn't get to go off. It would have been really good at the start. Hello, Hype! I'm getting bodied by the rock pile. I'm about to get bodied, full stop. Oh hey, this is the wind version of the other Emancipator that I use with the water effect. But it's banishing a card in the opponent's graveyard. Oh, it's time for Block Dragon to reappear. This is hard. Yeah. You would request a replay, but all your points went to Lambs. Well, I appreciate it. The cult is grateful for all the points. They were a big help, so don't worry about that. Plus, you'll get them back real soon. Trust. And if not, you can always show the replay for free on Sunday, too. Alright, no matter what I do, I'm getting absolutely cooked. Man. Like, I don't even have an answer to Appaloosa, let alone everything else. I think that's negatable by Appaloosa, right? Interesting. They're all links, dog! I can't even flip them over even if I want to. Ito. What kind of voice would you like me to use with that hype? Also, what else do I have in my hand? This is rough. This is so rough. Is there any particular voice you'd be interested in? Dog, everything sucks. You don't got a preference? I guess I could try to do like a radio announcer voice. Are you the strongest duelist because you're Palm Polka? Or are you Palm Polka because you're the strongest duelist? How about that? Does that kind of sound like a radio announcer or like sleazy salesperson? That's what I was trying to go for. Kind of like a fast-talking person. Also, there's a lot of sadness going on here. Can you feel the sadness? I feel the sadness. I'm feeling very sad right now. I mean, yeah. expected from that. At least I don't think I D-rank from Diamond 5. From what I remember. Would you lose? Nah, I'd win. I was actually trying to play around the board so hard. But it was pointless. There is too much going on there. Alright, I'm gonna do one more duel and then I'm gonna grab, I think, a snack. To help my focus in dueling. Gaming snack. For God Gaming. So just letting everyone know, I'll probably play some nice music and everything. Also, yeah, I was trying so hard to outmaneuver that hype. I was sweating. But there's just too many negates. Oh, okay. Yeah, you heard snacks. I was gonna take a snack break. I don't know if that really counts as a duel, though. What happened here? What are you? Wait a minute, what are you? This looks nasty. This is nasty work. This is a steal your deck kinda guy. Nasty. If it's a bot, then why did it surrender? I guess bots surrender too, maybe? I bought a woolly bot earlier, by the way. It was funny. Hey, Snippy Boo! Tanuki Ara. Wow, this is the if I don't activate Diabellstar, I'm dead kind of hand, isn't it? This feels like a very nah, I'm gonna lose scenario. Oh, okay. Well, well, well. Well. I cannot bring out a Stiller. Your vows just be blue eyes? Yo, based. That's crazy. Also, why him? I'm not dodging this one. My my Riciella. I'm feeling sad right now. And destroy them. This seems annoying too, though. Damn bestial. Ruining my plays. Wheel. If it isn't Tempe. Those new cards I put in, they just kept saying nope, and then because I had that card out, whenever she destroyed them, they were just sent back to the Shadow Realm, never to be played again. Nice. No, my chorizo! That's evil. You know, the chorizo would have soloed Tenpai. Gonna Nimbus Tenpai? Yeah, probably gonna have to. But wait, it's only during the main phase. I'm fucking cooked. Never mind then. Oh shit, Nip can't activate in battle. No, I know, right? It's only during main phase. This shit useless. It's useless. 10 PP win. It's always Senpai. And now my chorizo is gonna get bullied. They don't have the field spell. Yeah, like I'm definitely gonna be able to mess with them right now. I like how... Wait, I think it already attacked. Now they gotta bring out the big 10 PP. This might have been the most amount of work I've seen a Tenpai player put into the combo in a while. The disrespect. Like, you didn't even need to do that. That's just disrespectful. That's rude. That's very impolite, I'll have you know. Alright, I'm gonna take that snack break now. Wow. Oka, if I agree to use all my points and lambs, would you watch a replay? Okay. Let me take the snack break first. God, wish Konami never invented Tenpai. It was such a bad idea. Like, yeah, having a going second consistent deck sounds good on paper, but they made it terrible. They made it terrible for everyone else. You don't even really need to put in that much work to learn Tenpai either. At least for some other crazy decks like Memento Land, you have to actually learn a lot. I don't really feel like you get that as much with Tenpai. Yeah, I'm an AFK bit, and then afterwards you can show me the replay. Hera, if you dedicate all your points to the cult, all points must go to the cult. I'm an 8K though, and yeah. Make sure you get a stretch if you need one too, alright everybody? Stretch and snack time. Yippee. Oh shit, I'm mute. Okay, sorry. I got back in such a hurry, I forgot about unmuting. Alright, to repeat what I was yapping about. I was saying hi to Yo-Yo, Zaki, Zune, Exol, although I don't know if they're here anymore, but sorry, I went AFK. I ate some crackers and cheese. And I tried to hurry back here. Right, TJ, we did some hurrying. Hi, streamer, you were gone for 3 hours. Oh, did it feel like that? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I mute my mic in case there's like noises from JJ or something. But then I accidentally forgot to unmute it. She's making fun of me now because I know it wasn't 3 hours, to be fair. Oh, I think it was close to 20 minutes, so sorry about that. Hello, Akomano, by the way. You're also gonna show a Tenpai replay? I think, Kyra? If you want to do that, let me know. If our negotiations were successful. Negotiating. Right, GG? We're negotiating. I wish I could negotiate myself into a higher rank. But these negotiations are tough out here. Let's see. Do I want to switch decks? Nah, this one's probably my best bet. Yeah, thank you so much for waiting, everybody. I know I was gone for a little while, and I apologize. I honestly don't have much that's like ready to eat quickly. So even though I was really hungry, I had trouble finding out what to even eat. Bye, Chi. Oh, okay. Well, if we're gonna aura farm, that's fine with me too. I guess aura farming is okay. What the fuck? Someone hit Master 1 of Harpies yesterday? Apparently a lot of decks make it into Master 1 more than I'm aware of. So, at the end of the day, it's probably just skill issue on my part. Seriously, I keep aura farming. I suppose in this case, it must have been a bad Tearlament's hand. Harpy Azarina? That sounds like a really interesting combination. I wonder if I can level up my piloting skills somehow. I don't know if I'm the best deck pilot. Even if I were to grab a really fancy deck, I would probably struggle a bit. Wow, this hand was tailored for fucking over someone going turn 1. Convenient. Wait, my man's playing Orcrus. Now I'm gonna feel bad. That was a normal summon, so maybe. Welcome back. I'm potentially bullying, or I guess not bullying, I don't know. Annoying an Orcrus player. Oh, I get one too. Look at that. It's probably stun Orcrust. Yeah, you're right. You're right. probably gonna see the prompt, but I was really hoping that they wouldn't. Damn it. Please, please let me keep my Nibiru. Gosh darn it. I tried, okay? I thought that might be a good point to do it, and I didn't want him to realize I had a Nibiru by sweating over it. Now I feel bad. Because it's going into Azamina all of a sudden. Thank you for the pets! I feel sad now. Okay, I'm gonna pay attention. I'm gonna lock in. It's like I'm getting locked into losing right now. It's okay, wiggle more. Okay, what are you doing? What Orcus monsters do you have? It was probably this guy. Oh, I see the wiggles now. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. I missed it. I missed it. Of course they have a bestial Druid Swarm. Did you draw that and I just didn't know? I guess they drew it from the deck. But at least they can't synchro summon. Cause this could probably make Chaos Angel. If I don't pull a monster, this is gonna be nasty. Yeah, maybe you should have just like waited on it. Although I guess it's hard to make a level 10 right now. The problem if I write Geki is that Sylvia's definitely negating that shit. Berkhoro Zoglu. If you draw a good second turn hand, your opponent always draws best first turn hand. That's the rule. It's the rule. Sorry guys, it's the rule. I knew it. I freaking knew it. can't wait for them to make something of IP Masquerena that prevents me from playing. Wow, the imperm on top of everything. Wow. Guys, it's so Joker. Wait, it's gonna link someone with that in order to make like SP Little Knight? Or I guess not. It's close enough. Close enough. Close enough though, close enough. You think you'll make Valmonica the only URs in it you don't have out of 3 Celatris? Valmonica seems fun, it's just not like super strong or anything, but as a pet deck, I'm sure it's nice. And you can just throw in Fiendsmith in there really easily. It's painful out here. Oh. We're doing the Amazon one, right? This one. Yeah, I did have you as a friend. I didn't realize. I've been adding people that redeem replays so that I can get to them faster. Alright, I need to see how the Amazonesses beat the Tenpai Menace. Alright, War Chief got negated, sad. Oh, and you get to fuse right away still, that's nice. I honestly don't know much about these Amazonas cards, so it's interesting to see. Looks like they didn't read. Jungle Girls versus Chinese Dragons. Wait, where's Tenpai from again? Tenpai proving once again that reading might be hard. Also, I don't know where they're from. I just imagine that they just materialized out of thin air into existence just to haunt the entirety of a Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel World forever. Just as specters of evil. Alright. Not getting destroyed. Because reading is hard. Reading is so hard, guys. Honestly, I don't know. Oh, time limit. Oh, okay. So I was about to say, I don't know why the Tenpai can't win. All that they would have to really do is eventually bring out that one that destroys monsters on the field. And then bring out the big one that attacks a lot. But still, they just couldn't figure it out. They were so confused. Why won't these ladies go to the graveyard? Why can't I unga bunga them? Reading difficult. How does Tenpai lose a time limit? Yeah, exactly. Slowest Tenpai player. Was bro actually just sitting there and reading or what? I'm not enough of a masochist to play into fucking Maxi right now. Oh, they were trying to time you out. They were trying to make you rage quit because they were taking so long. I've seen that before. Tenpais love doing that. Tenpai is too complicated. Cut them some slack. Oh wow, it's Millennium. Am I winning? No, because I just got Max Seed. Now I'm not winning anymore. Well, hi, Straw House Enjoyer. I'm about to get exodied. We need Chadsy support. I need a shiny black sea squatter to rein in his cousin. Hey, thank you so much for the follow, Burke Horo Zoglu. It's really nice to have you become a Pokepal today. You know, if you played Stun, you wouldn't lose to Maxi. Yeah, but then I also wouldn't be having much fun either. Now I'm just thinking that I can't let this guy punch me when I'm undefended. Yeah, I could have done it the other way around. But is it like a big difference? I guess if I did it the other way around, they wouldn't get the obliterate. Oh wait, it really doesn't matter. Hold on. Yeah, true. I should have done it then. That was kind of on me. I gotta remember to bait it first. With something that ain't imperm. I forgot that the attack buff wouldn't happen. You're watching the Super Heavy Samurai movie? I feel that. Okay, what are you doing? That seems bad for me. But yeah, honestly, Exodia deck is a little degen. It kind of reminds me of Tenpai. It's about the same level of Unga Bunga. Now I feel like I should have used Effect Veiler, oh well. I thought they were gonna do more. Exodia reminds you of Numeron Wall OTK from the beginning of MD. Oh, big number means big fun! Fun! I don't know why, but I had a feeling that would happen. So I didn't want to tribute that Valstar. In case I had to attack with it. Wow! Not the call by. Wait, hold on. Ghost Battle be saving my ass sometimes. Okay. God Gamer! If only I did that at Exoditor. Do you guys know Yu-Gi-Oh is hard? We are all diamond? Yeah, I'm in diamond right now. Can you believe that? I fumble maxed my way through paid actors to be in diamond. It's the first time I see Ghost Bell. Look, Ghost Bell's good sometimes. I feel like it's even better in this format and people are sleeping on it because of how much stuff needs to resolve in the graveyard. People are kind of sleeping on it right now. Yeah, it's rough out here in Diamond. We just need more psychic Poké plays to beat the Ash. Let's see. There's some kind of hand trap, and I don't like that. Thank you for the hydrate, Shun. Probably Imperm. It's giving me Imperm vibe. Plus, I feel like Ash would have gone off already. I kind of forgot about that. I should have just brought out Sylvia. Or maybe even the Moo one. I think it's because it wasn't fusion summoned actually. Guys, I think I'm fumble maxing. Watch it be Tenpai? I bet it's gonna be Tenpai. Fucking bet. It's kind of just there's a weak point if I leave it like that. Are you fumble maxing? I might be fumble maxing. Oh, if I chained the trap, then Sylvia could have negated the Ash if they chained. I see. I guess next time I'll leave it on the field. I was just thinking in terms of taking a bunch of damage. Like, I thought it might be a bad idea. Also, hi, Kohaku! But then I remembered I've seen Azumina right now. So I guess it would have been their damage. Guys, I don't know how to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Get me out of here! This is why I have paid actors promoting me to Diamond. It looks like Red Eyes Black Dragon D-Link cash package. Anyway, I'm definitely gonna leave her next time. I'm like currently thinking what's going on. What's even going on? Is there gonna be Dragooner? Are we gonna goon? Take me out to dinner first. Hi, Leafar. I don't know if there's dinner yet. I think I'll have to be turned into the appetizer. I've lost to them before, but I'm also pretty mad. Anyway, I'm just really curious when the Gooner is coming out. Where's Dragoon? It's him! It's the Great Goon! I guess this isn't targeting, so I'm fucked. Yeah, it's not targeting! It's just destroy! So I would have been dead either way. Yeah, it's not a targeting, it's just destroy. I thought it was targeting, but it's not. I double checked the wording. That's a big deal. I'm gonna have to workshop that. This is so educational. We're all learning how to read. I'm so proud of us. We're gonna learn how to read together. Well, we're Yu-Gi-Oh players. We can't read. We can learn how to read together. Trust. Yo, triple tactics. I'm kind of zaced like that. Let's see what you have in the hand. Hey, yo! Lacrosse out. This is a Sun Avalon deck. I think the Sunseed Twin. We're all Joey summoning raw. Yeah, I'm thinking of it. Their hand sucks. I guess it's good for me then. Better for me. Alright, it has to be really specific here. I feel like I should have kept the tuner, but oh well. Joey did the best out of everyone in the series because bro was going against gods and nearly pulling off dubs. Yeah, Joey was going ham, and he was actually learning how to play really well too. I feel like my board isn't good enough. Dryas. That's not the Loki one, then the low side. Losi? I guess it was a poor plant player. Should I feel bad? Yeah, I can search off of it because it wasn't Losi. You feel like Joey could have really gotten the Winged Dragon of Ra if only Merrick didn't screw his brain all the way? Yeah, it's all part of Yu-Gi-Oh's the mind games. If you can win the mind game, you can win the duel. Even if your hand is short. You know what? I don't mind it. We can keep aura maxing. My hand was kind of poo-poo ass for turn 1 anyway. Pokaro wins again. Forget learning how to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Let's just win because of bricks. Just Pokara. Let's Pokara all those wins. Let me guess. This is a hero deck. Gee, I wonder what it could be. Wow. Alright. We're gonna build some houses. Damn, this would have been so fire going turn 2. You're really hard stuck on one victory from Diamond and losing. I was losing for a while as well, but part of it was my own skill issue. Look at this house that I'm building. Check out my house. My house of cards. see if I can force this to activate or not. No, I should have impermed him too. I'm kind of mad. I should have just impermed him so I could have called by him. I just thought that was too much of a waste of cards, but honestly, I should have done it. What if I'm just hateful? I might just be hateful. Of course he's gonna stun me. I heard you like getting macroed. Watch me not get this off either. Wow! No fun allowed. Ask something about chickens. We're losing. I should have fucking called by the grave, that asshole. I'm so mad. I should have impermed him and called by the grave. I don't care. Alright, I am imperming this guy and I'm sending him to vanish no matter what. We're getting rid of this MF. I can't go easy on him at all. I gotta get rid of him. No effect, no graveyard, nothing. Go all in against DPE, exactly. Exactly. Go all in and be the hater you were meant to be. Also, what game? You mean this game? Is that what you mean? This is Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. I think you can see it in the category and in the title of the stream, too. should have kept the Nibiru, but oh well. Good thing I already had it in my hand. Oopsie. My hand slipped. My hand slipped. Bulk aura. We're aura maxing. I wish it were always this easy. Why can't I always aura max? She can't keep getting away with it. To be fair, I didn't aura max my way out of the DSP one, so... But yeah, we're playing some Yu-Gi-Oh! At least I got Harpies. Harpies has been showing up in my hand a lot lately. Welcome back from the ad. I was talking about how Harpies always shows up in my hand and how I'm always aura maxing. Alright, Centurion movie, everybody. It's the movie. You know, aura max, the enemy has more aura? True. I need to increase my aura points. It's fine, there are BEWD players waiting for Polka. They're waiting with Drill Beam in the works. I like their art in some ways, but they also tend to bug me. I kind of want to know more about their lore. Do they have Centurion lore videos yet and stuff? I'm for real struggling out here. When I'm not aura maxing, same. When I am aura maxing, it's nice. Now that you think about it, you haven't seen a Blue Eyes deck all day? I have. I haven't seen them a lot, actually. Even the Woolly bots are playing Blue Eyes now. Alright, I guess I'm not gonna be able to Harpy Feather Duster anymore. There's like 4 paragraphs of Centurion lore from a book. That's it? I need more than 4 paragraphs. No, really. I played a Woolly bot earlier playing BEWD. And it did a terrible job. Are you serious? They got Maxi? This sucks. I'm cooked. Surprised he didn't use Maxi already. I usually see them dropping it in the draw phase. Duro Maxito. Okay. At least we got rid of the imperm. That's something. Do 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 do. As an avid Harpy player, this hurts my soul to see them played like this. What exactly? Guys, he's not falling for anything. I'm so cooked. Bro ain't even scared. Bro isn't doing anything but synchro summoning more, which is terrible. Cause there's probably gonna be Crimson Dragon again. Man, I feel like if I do anything, I'm gonna regret it. Do you ever just look at your hand and think, wow, every single action is gonna be a regret? Are you serious right now? I cannot get this guy to get the Blazer off the field. That's just how I feel when I wake up in the morning. Real. Thank you for the pats. I'm like, there's no way I'm winning here. I mean, I made it to diamond, so I hit my goal. Everything here is just bonus masochism. Yeah, it's Centurion Horus. That sounds horrible. I wanted the other guy, so fuck you. I just did that to be petty. I wasn't gonna win. just go off on anything. Like, if you activate anything, it wins. I can be petty. I can be petty too. I can BM. I mean, yeah, I'm not winning, but it's all about the petty. It's about sending a message. Well played. Okay, guys, I think it's Jover. I tried, okay? I tried. I don't even think people would play Centurion if it weren't for Crimson Dragon. Winnable, just swap your deception to Maxi real quick. Winnable! Buy a beer, but you need to go for your morning run? No problem then. Thanks for coming by as well, Kyra. Yeah, Centurion would actually be really fun if all of them didn't play Crimson Dragon, but Crimson Dragon exists and they all play it and they all turbo the most ridiculous bullshit that wasn't designed to play with Crimson Dragon. All those cards that were supposed to be exceedingly hard to summon are now easy. Did they mess up? For a minute, I thought they messed up. Nah, it's gonna be fine, because there's Auxilla. Do you ever just like clicking on the opponent's card sometimes? Or, I know it doesn't do anything, but like imagine if they could feel it. Imagine if you could like bother your opponent by clicking on them and they got notifications that you're doing it. You're like, oh, I'm touching your cards. Oh, I'm touching them. I'm touching your cards. I'm touching it. I'm touching. Can't stop me from touching it. I'm touching. You can spam messages and her stuff. I'm getting my finger oils all over your cardboard. I'm touching it. Folk of the type, they yank cards from her opponent's IRL. must be planning something whenever someone took a long turn. As long as Polka doesn't unsleeve my cards IRL, it's fine. Fawn when just fresh out of the trash, he grabs opponent's cards with raccoon paws. Look, it's gonna be Crimson Dragon. It's gonna be Crimson Dragon, everybody. It's Crimson Dragon. I'm having more fun with this than anything else. Crimson Dragon, no way! Who could have predicted the Crimson Dragon? Who could have predicted this Blazer Dragon? What is Blazer Dragon? Why is she like this? This is pink diamond playing. That's pink diamond. Stun locked herself. He's classic Blazer Dragon. Oh, he's activating. I better draw something good or I'm fucking losing it. Not the Blazer Dragon. I'm gonna cry. I'm losing it, that's what happened. Yeah, I saw the free woo pulls. The wooers. Look, I left the bird in attack position for aura. It's pure aura. We're flexing. Hi, Tsuki. I'm losing it. I'm tilting, and now I'm calling Cosmic Blazer Cosmic Blazer Dragon. Oh my lord, why are you still here? Freaking thing, guy. BEWD wagon. Also, I've been pretending that I can tug on the cards from people. I've been trying to like get my fingers all over them. High class F Inquisition. It's Cosmic BEWD wagon. And it's gonna blaze all over ya. All 20 blazer. You want to finger other people's cards. I want to touch them. This is the 4 a.m. streaming. Man, I feel that. I feel that set down. That's me. Blazing. BEWD wagon. It'd be crazy if I were allowed to play. I wonder if bro bricked something fierce. Thank you for the hydration. I don't know if salty, I just started becoming unhinged. You know what I mean? Like, I started getting distracted. It's like when you know you're so washed that you stop taking it seriously. Yeah, Strauss got a closer idea. I'm a scammer? No, I can prove it. Can you guys hear the water ASMR in the microphone? This is the water. The water in the water bottle. See, it's real. It's real, chat. Waterboard font. Hell yeah, water ASMR. Toilet noises. I didn't know you have a PC set up in your bathroom. Oh, it's my water bottle. It's got water in it. That's perfectly normal. And well adjusted. This is so Polka can stream and bathe at the same time. Guys, I'm not gonna be able to finish my solitaire at this rate. Taking gamer chair to the next level. Taking my Clemson wagon to the next level. My Clemson wagon. Look, I'm playing properly. Everything's gonna be fine. Wawa, save us from Polka. She's gone crazy. Too many BEWDs and Centurions. Is this guy like legit just cooked? I feel a little bad, but not bad enough to stop. Glimpse and dragon. He is evenly plus droplet in him. You know what? That's a good point. Oh, okay. Not enough claims in again. Bro, I don't want to watch my solitaire stack anymore. Oh, but when Centurion does it, I have to watch. Rum, beer, scotch, whiskey, soju, wine, champagne, shochu, cognac, cider, gin, ale, petrol. Absinthe. Man, you didn't even mention vodka. Vodka. Well, it's the sunk cost fallacy. What if maybe I can win the movie? Yo, it's about time I got one of these for a Millennium deck. Oh, maybe it's not Millennium. Never mind. Wombo coffee tea. What are you? Okay, I guess it's Fiendsmith. Are you Fiendsmith? You're Fiendsmithing. Yeah, like I don't know what's going on here. Something is happening. Okay, here's a Snake Eyes Doom Dragon. It is the Light Fiend, you're right. That's so smart. What are you? But wait! I guess this is also another fiend, and that's why it's here. Oh, okay, so this is Chimera. It was actually Chimera all along, guys. This guy's cooking. I'm watching a secret homemade recipe. Right, Gigi? Homemade recipe. Yes. JJ Meow wants to focus taking care of you. Oh, JJ doesn't want to meow. He's a quiet buddy. He's aggressively bumping his head on me. Wait, there's Unchained in here too? Everybody's here. Everybody's out here. That's how I feel whenever I give up on Master. Diamond is one thing. How do I even get through here? I mean, yeah, technically Chimera isn't Fiend. Hey, thank you so much for becoming a Popa Pal, Cat Gary. It's awesome to meet you. Also, hello. Hello, welcome. I'm happy to have you here. Also, yeah, I feel like I'm watching something unique. DJ, did you leave already? I think he left. Looking for a cat. Cannot spot cat. There's no way it's gonna end here, right? JJ has to forage for food since Polka refuses to feed him. Nah, he's fine. Am I a fox? Nope, not quite. I'm actually a human possessed Tanuki spirit. Also, my fucking super Polly. My super Polly. How could you? I'm Trash Panda. Do not believe the lies. Would you super poly anything? Actually, yes. Fiend. One illusion monster plus one level 6 or higher fiend monster. I guess it's rank 6, so I don't know. Although I would have been able to do Azamina, maybe. No synchro. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I'm mad about it. I'm mad. I don't pursue anyone's trash bins. No, this is all slander. You don't even have me on CCTV footage. How are you gonna prove it? Don't let them just make anything up, guys. Winnable. Bet. Why are you just allowed to do it twice? Caesar's annoying, yeah, good card. Wait, so you were the raccoon in my trash last night? No. No. It's winnable, guys. It's winnable. Also, he gets to destroy it. That's fucking crazy. That's crazy work. That's where the shotgun slug whistled past your tail and burnt it? No? Why are you shooting at me? Why are you even talking about shooting at me? You're crazy. Aussies are crazy. Also, hold on. Dog, I can't even win. Also, hi, Changwich. I'm not allowed to do anything. I can't win here. Imagine being able to play. If I do anything, SP Little Knight is gonna do stuff. Just win the coin flip. You know what was a mistake? SP Little Crutch. That's a mistake. Are ritual cards any good? Well, most of them are pretty dog shit, but some of them are playable, like Voiceless Voice. Dry Turn is also kind of good-ish, sort of. I feel like it's very reliant on certain hands. However, the vast majority of ritual cards are garbage. Because the mechanic itself just isn't very strong. Yeah, Dry Train is playable here. It feels like it's a bit hand dependent, but then again, what isn't? Nouvelles is at least getting support. I plan on trying Nouvelles when Angry Burger drops. Hi Omegas, you like Mitsurugis? Play Nouvelles and pray opponent doesn't have eyes. I mean, it's Yu-Gi-Oh! There's a solid chance opponent can't read. Even I don't understand how nouvelles work when I fight against them, but they're fun. I still wish they named it Hangry Burger. I understand why they didn't, but it looks like it would be such a good opportunity. I don't think they have that kind of pun in Japanese though. Hangry Burger? He's hangry. Burger. Borgar. I want burger. Burger. Bulgar. Burger. Read it in the voice of the Halo announcer? Okay, hold up. One for the medals?
Triple kill, overkill, kill-tacular, kill-trocity, Kilimanjaro.
Okay. That's gonna be hard for me to replicate, but I'll try. Poca speaks, guys. Double pawn, triple pawn, over pawn, pawn-tacular, pawn-trocity, Kilimanjaro, pawn-tastrophe, pawn-backlips, pawn-yonaire. I tried to at least get his cadence. However, it's kind of hard for me to do some men's voices. Ha! Bondastic! Yeah. Unpopular. Pon is going to be the next Halo announcer. Multiplayer confirmed. Also, what's going on the opponent's side? Where's the movie? Okay, finally, we got more of the movie. Potato fries. I find it really sus that the Silhouette Rabbit didn't grab anything. Where the fuck were you, Nibiru? Where were you? Where were you? We could have had you already. Where were you? So rude. How many nibs? I think I like run one. Maybe I should run a second one. I don't know. I'm worried that I'll get a bunch of them and then I'll brick. More than I already brick, which is a lot. Fucking nib. At least it counts as a monster card. Yeah, true. Alright, I had a feeling that this was gonna happen. Deception catching strays because of true light. What if I'm just tired of Crimson Dragon? What if I'm tired of Crimson Dragon? Why is it always Crimson Dragon up in here? Why is it always Crimson Dragon? I can't even use Susurrus with the sinful spoils. A Crimson Dragon. There's a Crimson Dragon around here. Do I even have another Nibiru? I think I'd have to make another one. I don't have another one. Hold on. Crimson Dragon. I was about to type in Crimson Dragon. That's how you know for sure I've lost it. Brain has turned to ooh. My brain's become mush. It's like a baby voice that gets triggered by seeing too much Crimson Dragon. Also, since when did Centurion get filled in Diamond? It's all BEWD in Platinum and now everyone's playing Crimson Dragon. By the way, nice to see you, Zero Crimes. Thinking sometimes I should make a second effect veiler. Cause like you can use both of them in one turn if you want, right? You have cards you can cut from your deck? Maybe. Exodia Obliterate doesn't belong to Millennium Exodia. I refuse to recognize this as real Exodia. Sorry, bro. Polka's gonna have to revoke your Exodia card. course it's an Azure rune, because we can't have nice things. Oh, I see that. I see that, Kappa. I mean, if I only had a way to negate it again, that would be pretty good right now. Yeah, he knows better. He knows better. I was trying to bait the negate, but like it never works if you use called by as bait. It never works. Because the opponent knows what you're gonna do. Literally just never works. Ooh, this isn't a real millennium. Gates. True, very true. Do. Dang, at least they could be glossy. I wish they could at least be glossy. You play a shifter deck? I never really see them using macro cosmos or shifter most of the time. No toolbox, White Forest. If you mean toy box, I run toy box engine in my other White Forest deck. This one I don't really do it, but maybe I should. I don't know where to hit Arch Resonators. I was gonna say Archfiend, but it's not Archfiend, it's Resonators. Oh, Toolbox's card similar to Toy Box? I didn't know about Toolbox. Hold on. Equip spells. I see. I hadn't heard of it before. I wonder if there are any equip spells that are good for White Forest like that, besides the Millennium ones. Because I feel like if I'm gonna run that, I'd have to run Millennium. Really? I mean, I know Millennium would work with it, I'm pretty sure. Although it is I guess Zero said it is a meme build. I thought you were talking about Toy Box at first. Toy Box makes a lot of sense for this deck. You're back here again. Welcome back, Deathbringer. You're here again. You know, I really expected more to come out of this. It's gonna our turn Comrade in a minute, though. Maybe YouTube title WF Toy Box to be put Toolbox instead of Toy Box. Alright, they destroyed my Russia. Okay, okay. Oh, double Emperor! Nobody expects the second Emperor! No! Ay, kurwa! Now you leap both into moon and do full FS combo, Boca! Trust! Maybe I should play the Fiendsmith variant again. Maybe I need to start hating. Chorizo! Chorizo wins, trust me. Welcome back, guys. My chorizo's gonna hard carry. Oh, don't leave him alone. Leave so long. Also, hi, hugs. Yeah, it's over. Alright, guys, I need to let the hatred flow through me. Yeah, chorizo tries. But I've never been able to get chorizo off. It's just hard out here for a little guy. Just play stun. Play stun. Let the hatred flow through you. Holy baby. I'm thinking if I want debtors or not. Because debtors is really funny sometimes. Yeah, too bad the only cross that I don't have is Max C because I don't want to play it. I mean, this one is a quick play. No one ever uses it though. I like it in the other one because it's funny. But this one, I'm gonna keep debtors out of it for now. This is when the hatred flows through you. Let the hatred flow. I used to have Beatrice, but she got banned, so... Now I'm trying that one Link card. Because I heard about it. Called Curious Select Soren Dominion. Maxi only fair if I play it. It's real! So real. I wonder what kind of hand trap they're hiding. Maxi's balanced. Just draw the out, bro. You have like 7 of them. Oh, hey, it's almost 5 AM for me too. Also, bye-bye, Changwich. Thanks for hanging out with me. It was nice. Oh, okay. Now I'm aura maxing. Now when I finally get here and switch decks, I just start aura maxing. Let the hatred flow through you! They can't stand the dark polka. Yeah, the cards are giving off a dark vibe. Kind of like a dark signer. Dark polka aura! Dark polka aura! Oh hey, it's a DRNM. Perfect. It's perfect! I mean, a hand trap would have been good too, but this is close enough. Finally, some good fucking food. I have no idea what this means, but this name gives me like evil vibes. Now you're forced to watch a 15-minute pendulum movie. Look, this crazy MF is playing Valance. You shall forever be known as Darth Polka. It honestly took me so long to even understand how to do the Fiendsmith combo. Yeah, look at that. It's full Valance. I kind of like this guy now. This guy has terrifying vibes. Just look at the name. It's just two characters that are repeated in, I think, Chinese. That's how you know they're off the deep end. Kinda reminds me of like crazy reading. I mean, crazy laughing. No! Valence, dude! No! 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 He must have messed up. Man. That was actually downer. Pokara wins, but at what cost? The cost of the Dark Pokara is killing off Valance. When your aura wins, but at what cost? Oh yeah, it's BEWD. Holy shit! This is the ultimate turn 2 hand. No starters, only vibes. There's vibes, vibe, 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 and vibe. Look at all these vibes. I'm amazing like that, you know? I always draw the one-offs. That's my special ability. If I had to... Alright, I'm hating. You're gonna cross out the axe? Okay, get forward. Fool. Nice other Ash Blossom. Scoop, 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 scoop. No, dang it. At least I get another Fuwawa card. Holy shit! Wait, what do I even do here? Can I like make them activate? I need to activate a monster effect. That's not a starter! Ito. Wait! If I don't summon anything. Thank you for the follow. Where's this fool going? Where's this fool going? This fool. Thanks for becoming a Pokepal today. Oh shit, he also is using his hand traps for building. Real. No way! I could ash that. What if I feel nasty? Wow! Wait, hold up. This is a starter. This is a starter, guys. Hold up! If he ogred, I would just triple tactics. And then bring out Imperm to be petty. Have you ever been petty like that? I would just be petty. Although not that many people run Ghost Ogre. It's kind of niche. Yo! It gives me petty energy. It has to be set, right? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Actually, you know what? Wait. Yes. Never was I petty. Yo, that's crazy. There's no point in attacking because I don't think Yeah, it doesn't even take damage. Hitting a true light feels great. Should have attacked for max petty play. Yeah, but there's no point. It's gonna destroy anyway, so it's fine. Like, now that it's going through that, it's gonna have to destroy the Spirit of BEWD. Oh, I really thought it would be summoned there. That kind of sucks. Yu-Gi-Oh card speed stinky. Why even summon that in defense position? Are you gonna bring out something else? I guess. It's always unchained, bro. I guess they are the ideal link summoning for BEWDs, however. Those feels when you get out hand trapped in the hand trapped war. It's rough out here. Okay, okay. What's next from here? Am I just gonna get you belt punching? Or is it gonna be the next tier of Unchained? I guess it's just you belt punching right now. I'm gonna allow it to happen. Because I don't want this thing destroying itself. Me and you, buddy. Me and you both. I wonder if this field is on here to trick you into thinking it's BEWD. Honestly, it works because the BEWD players almost always play this field. Do 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 do. The R&M is really nice on turn 2, but I guess I could get away with using it here. That's interesting though. One would think that would be the negate one. Where's Desiree? What's going on? I guess the aerial eater could be used with Fiendsmith Engraver, right? To make something like Caesar. The Caesar! So you cannot summon anymore. Yo, it's Necroclip! Wait, why go through all that effort for Necroclip? Just to make Caesar with it. I guess. There's no Unchained monster left for that thing. Hype! We're hyping! What you thinking? What you thinking? You got a hand trap in there? What you thinking? Do 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 do. Yeah, it would have to be flipped upside down, otherwise I'll have to attack the U-Bell. I'm just thinking. I'm thinking. Oblivion, yahoo! Yellow! If that's a fucking Nibiru, I swear. I'm currently kind of in a deep combo right now, but it's nice to have you here, Oblivion. Alright. You know, I really should put Susurus in this deck. Susurus has saved my ass so many times. Yo, that's crazy work. Honestly, Yubble player. The Yubble player. I don't have that much time left. Alright. That's so annoying. Okay, so I should have probably just banished it. Alright, I should have just banished it with Chaos Angel. I forgot that Yubble is so annoying. Next time I'm definitely making Chaos Angel and removing it. And the worst part is that because I had Nightmare Pain, I couldn't not attack it. Right? Like, I had to attack it. I thought that if it was negated, it would break. Like, it would get destroyed by battle. I guess it stops being negated if you flip it over. I wish I had more time so I could have thought better. I'm frustrated. I'm frustrated, guys! I'm frustrated! Also, good morning, Grand Viking. You ever just feel frustrated? That's me right now. I want to end on a W, though. Let's try to get a W in here. If only it stayed flipped. Oh, you're in the same time zone as me. Dang. I just go to sleep in the morning. I'm built different. Okay. I feel like I'm gonna regret things either way. But I'm gonna start with Sylvie instead. Because in case it gets negated, I don't want to lose the called by. Yeah, I really wish I could have played more carefully. I didn't have much timer left. And I was trying to go over the board. I suppose it would have been better just to leave it. You're gonna sleep for now. See you all later. Okay, Cat Gary. Thank you so much for joining me today. Thank you. It was really nice having you here. I should have added another one. The Allure Queen stuff could just go in a full work fight force combo. I don't know anything about Allure Queen. What's that? What are they like? feel like I'm not cooking shit right now. But at least I can cook on my next turn. Miss steal your stuff. She's stealing your stuff. This will be a perfect top deck, trust. I guess that's kind of like one. Do you guys prefer Yu-Gi-Oh! Omega or Eta Pro? Because I've been thinking about getting an emulator like that. But I'm not sure which one's better. Omega? Okay. I suppose I would also like it to be kind of easy to use. I guess I might as well activate this right away, right? It's our turn, comrade! I can afford to make your life... Kids! I can afford to make your life miserable right now. Because I'm on my hater arc. Sylvie, twist his balls. Oh no, did the TITA's thing break? Hold on. Sometimes it just breaks. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I just have to restart it when it does that. Wait a minuto. Just pretend that these are your snacks. Pretend, okay? Yeah, I don't like you, Bells. I don't like you, Bell. I don't like it. I'm not raiding trash cans. No. I did nothing wrong. No trash can for me. I wish I knew how to play better. I need more training. I guess if I'm gonna start off anything, it would be Astalar here. The Ash Blossom! The Ash Blossom! Memento! It's Memento Land! With Cranium Burst? Okay. Okay. What if you have no monster? Oh. It's fine. Everything is fine. Honestly, I probably should have just put the imperm, but whatever. Memento Land does everything in the graveyard. Also, I thought Cranium Burst was considered old-fashioned these days. Like, people aren't really running it anymore. Shit. I should have done the other one first. Whatever, sometimes we're dumb. I can make it work. Okay, I can't make it work. I'm so dumb! I should have waited on that. Why did I activate Wanted? Aura! Aura! Pure aura! I guess they didn't get a monster. It's just pure aura. Fuck aura. I feel like I'm gonna cry. Oh. Alright, there you are. I like Susurrus, okay? It saved my ass from getting negated so many times. Your friend made you fight Ryziel once, then you made a specific fight. Also, I'm hoping to get the last W here. If I get one more W, I can say that I made it to rank 4 diamond for the ending of this stream. We gotta believe everybody. You miss Mystic. I wasn't around for that, but I heard it's like the ultimate floodgate. Which is probably true, right? You're level 4. But sadly not a tuner. I forgot what level is Lurie. Oh, he's level 1. That sucks. Nice hand. What if I'm just hating? You're right. You know what? I don't need that spell anyway. I don't need it. I do not need it. Matt. I don't need it. No TTT for you. TTT stinky. It's so stinky. I don't need it. They had no starters. It's not Tempa, yeah. Hopefully they won't have any more stinky things happening right now. Do 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 do. How am I doing? I'm trying to get my last W on the stream so I can get to Diamond Rank 4. It's a little stressful. From the deck! He comes from the deck! I don't know what I'm doing. I could make Caesar if I want to. I could be nasty like that. But I think I'm gonna use my Fuwawa. Fuwawa! Into the deck. Wait. Okay, never mind. I was fumbling it and then this guy scooped, so we win. Alright, alright. I'm fumble maxing. I don't know what I'm doing. The aura out here is crazy. Check out all the Duel Pass stuff. Trash fan to win. Look, I feel like I've been learning a lot. You know, I kind of like that Diabell avatar. It's probably my favorite part of the duel pass right now. I don't care about this guy at all. I don't really want the coffin. Yeah, I think this will be it for today's stream. My voice is getting a little hoarse. And I still got a stream later today. You like the Gone Wild wallpaper? It's nice. I like the avatar a little bit more, but I have a preference for the Diabell. You have the aroma background I want? Oh, sorry. I think that was one of the first backgrounds I ever got. I think it was right when I started playing. I actually really like this one. It's pretty. I have it on rotation. You wish that they would release them into the store? I hope that they'll at least re-release them sometimes. Maybe if we wait long enough, it'll go into the store. Wait. Why did it kick me out of the game? I got worried for a second that I didn't buy that, but then I did, so Well, thank you so much for coming to tonight's stream. Oh, you're back, Kyra. I'm sorry, but I was about to go because my voice is getting tired. You want the Slifer dual field? Yeah, that one's kind of cool too. I don't have that one. But I tend to associate it with Tenpai players now, so it's a double-edged sword. Yeah, I think I will be taking a break now. So, bye-bye, Noah. Also, thank you for dropping by, Matt, even if it was for a short while. I really appreciate you all. And my next stream, I think I'm gonna play some Call of the Lamb again. So for those who really liked it last time, make sure to get in on the action because you can join my cult. I need all the chat cult worshippers that I can get for unlimited power. And I'm looking forward to doing funny stuff with you guys. When is this stream later? It's gonna start at the usual time, which is 10 p.m. CST. So about the same time where that today started. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun, so I hope to see you there. And on Sunday is going to be the viewer duel day. So if you want to fight me 1v1, take me on, hell yeah, you can show me all your new decks and stuff. I wish I had a new deck, but I'm saving up right now in gems because I want to wait for new stuff that's going to be coming out. I'm being a little stingy, but I really want to make a new deck to play against you all. So yeah, I'm really looking forward to that. And yeah, I'll be raiding out now, so let's find someone that we can visit. If you haven't, you should join the Discord so you can get announcements and such for when stuff's gonna happen. Or, you know, you can also follow me on X if you prefer that too. Alright, who is playing Master Duel? Who playing? Interesting. I guess we could... Oh! Thank you so much for the raid, Frankie! Frankie! It's nice to have you here, but I was about to raid out too. I'm sorry. But hi, everybody! Hi, welcome to the ending of my stream. I was kind of getting tired there too, but I do appreciate the raid very much, Frankie. Even if it's gonna only be here for a short while, we're gonna have to find someone to drop a lot of raiders on. Maybe Shamija. Shamija's playing right now. Let's see. It looks like they're kind of AFK. It's a little confusing right now. It's just stuck on the victory screen. It's Kay. Let's spread the love. Yeah, Vincent and Bloomin'. I really wish I could talk more with you guys, but I was about to go and get some rest. I guess we could try to raid into JD Shadow Plays. They're doing a collab right now, so it might be nice. We'll give the collab a big boost. 7-hour stream is crazy. It's closer to, I think it's closer to 8 hours now. Seems like they're playing stuff right now, so let's go ahead to JD Shadow Plays. But thank you so much, Frankie. As much as I would like to play more games with you guys, I don't know if you can hear, but my throat's giving up. So yeah, I appreciate you all though. Maybe if you guys come back on Sunday night, we can have some viewer duels together. Thank you so much. And I'll get the raid started now, so book a raid. Good night.